You didn't hear that.
We heard everything.
There we go. I actually modified it a little bit too.
Oh, you have it set to a flat number. Okay. Because I remember the one that I used for ATS actually had it mathed out. Where it automatically adjusted to the health. I'm not entirely sure what I did with it, though.
Oh, you're right. Hold on.
Chianto,
Hmm.
if you'd like, I can send you the code for that one. The one Harzat's talking about.
Oh, you still have it?
Most likely. But I figured offer it, or if Chianto wants to figure it out instead, that's also an option. I do not mind.
Bet
I'm going to
figure it
pick.
out.
I'm going to pick up the Chianto. I'm going to snuggle the Chianto, and the Chianto is going to sit in my lap.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Chianto?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm sorry.
It's not that.
My entire leg just fucking popped. Ow.
You gonna survive?
I'll be fine. Just wasn't expecting it.
You don't sound it.
I just wasn't expecting it.
Uh-huh.
Oh, except for as we are alive.
It just happened that
We
suddenly.
loaded the music.
Sure.
Maybe this works.
All right. I'm a deafen for a bit, so I can finish this up. I'll be back.
I don't know if it's correct, but here, Lacey, I'll show you.
Hey, center raid. Hi, Simpson.
I know it was
Hello,
like
Simpson.
I know it was like a complicated math equation with a floor set, something like that.
Oh, hey, Glacy, guess what? Buttons.
Buttons?
Buttons,
Buttons.
Buttons?
buttons.
Buttons.
I didn't see buttons. Let's see. That is not quite correct.
I like
Yeah.
buttons.
I don't see buttons.
It's me.
Hi, Simpson.
Is a whack. Hello, Simpson.
And it is. Hello.
Is the Sin Woman role.
It is definitely me. I need to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, but I just always want to make sure I raid into you when I have the opportunity.
Yeah.
They gotta keep up the metrics.
Instructions unclear. Fish.
Fish.
Bitch.
Apparently it's a three. I've been in your stream 3 times in a row, Glacy.
Man. I would probably try this, Yento. See how that works. it would be plus and then add that.
Oh, okay.
Any kind of math you do, you want to put into double brackets.
So it'd be more like that?
Yes. That should
Oh,
work.
okay. Let's give it a try real quick. I'm gonna take a quick little bit of damage. I'll just remove the text for the moment. Oh,
Strange. Oh. Add -- mod after Kianto Misaki and remove the plus. I forgot. Set attributes works differently from token mod.
I'm sorry, do what now?
So after name Kianto Misaki, what the fuck do you do? Add that. And remove the plus after hit points.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Kat, we're working on token theft.
Okay, I want to add the silent modifier now. There we go.
Macromedia.
Okay, there we go. That should do it. Here, I'll give it to you now. Harzath.
And hit point max is basically the max value of your hit point attribute. If you want to do hit points perma-max, which is the max hit points you can have, period, without injuries, you can do that. That actually might work better.
Mm-hmm.
So, perma-max. That'll probably work better. Next, I've got an 8.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Senna.
Whew, I hope you all are doing well today.
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
I'm working on a secondary. I'm working on a thing that's going to be revealed in a later stream of mine.
Cool.
I also made a thing for Kianto. Kianto already knows about said thing. I've already sent it to you.
Oh, yeah, I appreciate that.
I'm going to hug and snuggle you, and I want to help you feel better.
Hey, you say you're going to. I already am. Squish.
Mm.
Get in here.
Snuggle the Kianto.
Everyone's kind of baby.
I'll be right back.
You're fine. Lifts up Kianto. This is somebody who should be appreciated, so appreciate them. Do it!
Things to say, but probably not on stream. Maybe after.
I think I've written myself into a corner with my unique skills. Bannerman is like the most useful out of the 3 early on until we get more points available.
Instructions unclear. Makoto is inside of a giant robot.
Get the robot, Makoto!
Did somebody say Autobots?
Oh, no.
Transformers are not real mecha, and you cannot convince me otherwise. They are charlatans.
You heard
Oh,
it
you
here,
can turn
fellas.
into a Wave Rider form? Fuck you.
I'll show you a real vehicle.
I'm sorry, the Zeta Gundam did it first!
And someone saw that and said, hey, we could make an entire series about that.
And I have returned.
Welcome back.
Wee.
Speaking of giant robots, I think I will include one in the next thing of mech game called Fenrir. No, I will not elaborate further on why.
The Woven Fang.
We have a group in a good way called that.
Blade.
Well, there's Howling, all right. But it's not the Howling you're thinking of.
No, it is definitely the Howling I'm thinking of.
Howling of laughter.
Retsara, my beloved.
Activate.
Snuggabrice.
I'm not quite done yet, but I also don't want to delay us too much longer.
Understandable. I'm curious what you're working on, but you know, I always am.
I'll explain later.
I'll go Bryce.
I know.
It ain't exactly a fun thing, but it's something I gotta get done, so.
Completely understandable. Roll 20 is not loading for me, so
Oh, fun.
What's it doing?
it is literally just I clicked on roll 20. It's literally just doing the loading thing back and forth in the oh, there it goes. It finally put this here. Okay, so the absolute waste, it's just extremely slow right now.
Mm.
Like clockwork, right, guys?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, gotta love it. Roll 20 in a nutshell, ladies and gents. They're just as primed to blow up as a Pineco.
They call it a pocket watch, but you can't actually see into a pocket, so how are you supposed to watch the pocket?
God damn it.
This nerd's gonna get bopped. Nope. So, we all here? We got a Bryce.
Hello.
We got a Kiento.
I'm here.
Sana. Hypera.
Command grab.
Arza.
I'm here.
And the monkey.
Appa.
I'm not here. That's why I'm talking over the mics.
Mhm. So, with that, everyone, welcome to session 27 of the Good Waves.
Good to be here.
It is now February 3rd at 5 a.m.
Wait, 5. Okay, that's earlier. You said 5,
Right.
my wait, that's earlier.
It's normally 6, so yeah, that's a little earlier.
So, like clockwork for Ryan. Back home, some things are back in order.
Mm-hmm.
Though his bed is very comfortable. First time he's slept in months. He will quietly head out and just look around for a moment. The morning dew has come to rest around the area in various places. And the smell in the air is all too familiar for him. But such things will be changing soon, as he's not the only one that is getting up. And soon enough, okay, cool. Just checking something real fast. Soon enough, he'll be heading down
already
and around.
So the courier's already out.
Yep. He'll be heading down and around and heading off to the usual gathering spots
And I
for his traditions.
I mean,
And
your
I
mother
can go
literally
over-
just looking over the corner over here.
And I can go where she feels her best.
Mm-hmm. So, as I'm trying to navigate the map again, because there's so many drop points and not like there's so many drop points.
Just like, hello, light.
I'm trying to figure out how to get down here.
Go
Get
around
down
to the
where?
west. Go southwest.
It's like, I want to get down here, but I don't remember my own map. Ah!
That spot only has the south and the northern slopes. Hmm.
So, upon
Gabriella just
entering,
gives him a little wave as he passes by. She's meditating, kind of floating in place.
and Orion will give a simple wave as he moves on into the area properly, and looks around for a moment.
Renser
And
just
finding
kind
this-
of
Okay.
stretching a bit and glances over at Orion and giving a little wing flutter.
Orion would give a friendly smile and a wave before finding a good spot and doing some morning stretches. At the very least, taking a moment instead of rushing to get started immediately, taking time to actually stretch out and prepare himself before getting into what would be the first in a long time of what would eventually become a proper training session. At least for him.
I need to be right back. So go ahead and continue doing something. I just need to take care of a thing for my cat.
Yeah.
And with a simple... Oh, good.
Right?
Okay. I was just going to say that as the breeze would pick up in the area and blow through his fur, he would soon stand up from the stretching, shake out a little bit more before taking a proper stance, going into a small trance and beginning a kata, if only to prepare himself for the rest of the day. And I will do this one, actually, because I'm lazy.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, for those looking on, it's like despite Orion's absence, he has not lost his edge. If anything, it's only gotten sharper.
And as Anai comes out of the house, her mother gives a brief glance to her as she's doing her own stretches and mental training. Just gives a small nod and a smile to her. Full team may or may not be muted.
I forgot that my mic was muted and I actually said something. Anai will give a nod to her mother and a smile back, a bit of a more pep in her step this morning than she has for quite a while previously. But as she's talking by, she'll quietly look over and it's like, I need to speak with you and Auntie later, but for now. And before moving on.
She gives a small nod and makes a glance over towards Orion before just nodding to him and then going back with her own routine.
And I will walk up to Orion. I apologize for disturbing you, but I was mainly going to see if I may join you.
Orion would simply come to a stop in the kata and glance back before saying, "There's plenty of room for everyone. Come on over."
And she will join him in doing the stretches and join in on the activity. Which I imagine is a combat check as well, I'm guessing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And for those who are unfamiliar with martial arts vernacular, a kata is something of a performance, a combative performance to showcase skill and capability when it comes to your prowess. Some see it as a dance, while others see it as a, display, a show of power.
If you've seen Avatar: The Last Airbender, the dancing dragon is a series of katas.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Some katas are much more difficult to perform than others. And it's also a good way to practice, reflect, and ensure that if you were to go to the actual situation, the movements and capabilities are that much more natural for you if you go for it. So good for display, good to show you're still able to do what you want to do, good for muscle memory, and good for general health.
I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. I just needed to give the Kit Kat her medicine.
Yummy.
Hopefully the Kit Kat is doing better.
Well, the medicine we were given is a just-in-case kind of thing. We don't know if there's anything quote-unquote wrong with her.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
It's a preventative measure on the possibility of one thing, but if it's another thing, that's a completely different procedure.
Yeah. Ryan and I.
So, yeah, the
sorry.
two of them are going to probably be practicing the same movements, and for the most part, mirroring each other. Orion's is a bit more snappy.
Yeah, whereas
But,
oh,
good.
sorry, go ahead.
No,
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 you were still talking, and I interrupted you.
fair. I was going to say that Orion's is a bit more snappy, while Anai was still getting into the flow of things in the morning.
Yeah. She's also so probably a little wobbly on her feet, but she's doing a lot better than she was.
So, those two are going to be at it for a little while.
Mm-hmm. And back at the hill, as Orion and Makoto are coming out of their tent. Or waking
Not
up at
Orion.
least. Or not Orion, Kanto. So Kanto and Makoto are waking up, I assume? If
All
they
at
haven't
once
already.
sleep.
It's not early enough for Keonto to wake up at this point. He's still asleep.
It do be 5 a.m.
Makoto probably isn't asleep, but is keeping her eyes closed and trying to force herself to go back to sleep, but it doesn't work because that's not how her internal schedule works. It's just
And what of the sword?
Hello, light. He's just staring into the fire. I guess you could say he's contemplating. Speaking of hello, light.
Now, as sun rises and the light starts to happen, there is a little bit of a squeaky noise coming from the V and a stretch, and he rolls onto his back and then rolls back over.
The high pitched. Wee.
Pretty much. Good morning. Of course, as he looks around, it's just Makoto. So, gentle little nudge of the paw to her shoulder.
she kind of opens her eyes like she's not asleep. She's just trying to force herself to go back to sleep, but again, it doesn't work.
Like, no, it's too soon.
Come on, time to wake up.
Must we?
Yeah. And a big stretch. There we go.
Oh, you finally awake.
Out of character, if he says you were caught crossing the border, I'm just going to kill him.
Oh,
Somebody caught it.
it crossed my mind, but I didn't want to say anything.
No, it's just he opens his mouth to do the next lie, and it's just the fucking mortal draw. He's just dead.
I mean, at this point, crossing the border would be crossing the tent.
Okay.
All right, where's everybody else at?
I believe Orion may be doing his practice, and Rose is off playing the flute, which you could probably hear in the background right about now.
The fruit.
Flute!
What are we, Japanese?
Flute, you should... Do not misconstrue my own speech.
How do you
So-
slur words if you don't have a mouth?
It's all in the thought process, I suppose.
So there is something I will say for everyone else. The assessment that Orion is currently doing as morning training is correct. However, it becomes very evident why Orion does morning training, as upon looking around from the sounds of those operating in the area to the sites that you see, and the people passing by doing various tasks, everyone, or at least almost everyone, in their own way, in their own groups, against each other, against the air itself, against the rocks in the area, the trees, almost everyone is training at this hour.
Hey, is it me or does the air feel a little weird around here?
It feels about the same as it always does for me. Why?
I don't know. It's something about this feels a lot familiar to me, and I don't like it.
Well, mayhaps think on what is making it feel so familiar then.
It's the constant battle preparedness.
If nothing else, I mean, we're supposedly in a safe space, so I don't really see the issue.
That's it. We're supposedly in somewhere safe, and yet they keep vigilant with their combat abilities.
It's not quite that. I don't know how to explain it. Maybe I should go look for one of our party members.
Well, if you're looking for Orion, you need look no further than the hill down that way. As he just points into this direction.
Actually, Makoto, why don't you go check on Orion?
He's probably just training.
I'll go check on him then.
Lorelai's just sitting on the hill, eyes closed, as she appears to be radiating a slow pulsing psychic energy. And she doesn't move, but you can sort of sense that her psychic energy just slightly pulses a bit more as Kiento passes, and then goes down again. And you can also see Julius just sitting up on the rock here, kind of just sort of just observing for the moment.
Everybody's on rocks today.
Is the the top of the rock flat and he's just sitting there? How is he doing a fucking Gopnik squat with his arms down and just looking intimidating?
He's doing the cross-legged sit, I guess.
No, he's just sitting, one foot's braced on the top of the rock and another foot's braced lower down.
Ah, so he's doing the exploratory stand. The hikers.
And you see a twirling Quaxwell just by the house over here as you pass by, and the Rosalia is just kind of tending to the tree.
Maybe it's... I wonder...
You don't see anything unusual other than the calm aura just radiating through the area, as well as from everyone here. It's almost unusually calm for what you've seen in a lot of places in this world.
And Rose is over there. Ryan's down here. And hop.
Just little Litten kind of sniffing on the ground with the Stoutland watching him as he hops down the ledge.
Oh. There he is. Oh.
Literally, as Orion is working with Anai, the moment he notices Chianto, he does look to Anai for a moment and just comes to a stop. And then looks over to the Evie and just gives a friendly wave.
And I would also come to a stop when she notices him stopping before looking over and giving a smile at Chianto.
Morning.
Morning.
Orion just like shift over a bit and then just stretch again before sitting down in the grass. How are you doing? Or rather, how'd you sleep?
Slept as usual.
Good. You... How'd I word this? This is normal. Here. Not fighting. We're not doing this to fight anybody. We're doing this to prepare. But it's... How do I... Da-da-da. Orion starts over-explaining it, but it's like, wait a minute. I'm sorry. You didn't ask. I'm oversharing. What do I? I'm okay. I'm just getting used to the routine again.
So what you're saying is your nerves are getting to you?
Well, that's part of it. The other part of it is like pause, breathe, speak. I'm a bit worried about how you guys might receive this place.
Speaking of which...
If I may. It's understandable. The village isn't really used to visitors. Honestly, had it, and I mean this in no offense, but had Orion and I not been with you, there would have been a lot more hostility.
I suppose that makes sense.
Yeah, it's certainly true. These are good people, though. different walks of life, but most of us coming together for, well, our history.
Right. Something I observed on my way over here. And I've been trying to figure out the words for it. And it feels like everything's kind of ritualistic.
That would be accurate.
More than you may know.
Actually, it feels a little close to home.
Orion pauses a moment and thoughts and then lowers his ears. Is that going to be a problem? Do we have to?
No, it should be fine. Honestly, it's kind of relaxing, but at the same time, kind of gets the tail for bristling.
I see. Well, there's a lot of history about this place that I'm willing to share. But at the same time, I don't want to overload.
Yeah, probably best not to.
But, I guess the short way of putting it is you can refer to this place as a retreat for monks.
I suppose that's a good way to describe it.
Hold on. Ryan, you remember me talking about the video games, right?
Yeah.
So, would monks be like the pugilist characters that are in those games that I've shown you?
If I recall correctly, pugilists that follow a certain way of life with training in order to prepare their mind, strengthen their body, sharpen their mind, and improve the soul. Yes?
And hit like a brick wall with just their fists.
So, Orion gives that to the grin that Keonto has grown to recognize in the form of he's about to do something probably stupid before getting up.
Oh dear, what are we doing? Orion, no, not the rocks.
He does have the hand wraps on.
Oh no.
But in this case, as soon as I figure out how to open the sheet again. Actually, do I want to swap to that? The lowest possible damage. Fun. So, you see that Orion would strike forward with it, and there is certainly a thump against the rock. But more importantly, he didn't hit it with his own hand. He hit it with force. And there is a small indent alongside of it, but beyond that, the rock is fine. He does lower his ears a bit at that, though. Just tilts his head like, was hoping to hit it harder than that. But the short answer is yes. That's kind of what everyone is here, to some degree. Some of us focus more on one aspect than another, but it's how we live. It's how this place has been for well before I was born.
Huh. I guess that makes sense now. Another question then. Typically in those games, monks usually followed something along the lines of following a god. Do you have anything like that here? I mean, if there's like any higher power that you guys refer to. I know that there's a couple of languages you and I seem to share.
There's a few. Funny enough, your deity is definitely one of them. But not only your deity, but also those associated. As we look at the balance between both Reshiram as well as Zechram, along with the absence of body that is Kiram. Though, if you're looking for one that's a bit more primary, I suppose that would be Arceus.
Oh, that's interesting. What about you and I? Care to share your thoughts on this?
Oh, as Orion said. Sorry, brain going silly. There is also a tale of old Orsis that said we've once looked to Arceus at Destiny Tower. But
Orsis?
That's what this place is based on. The tradition we follow. It's an older civilization, but it is what this place, Spiritual Village, was born from. A lot of the teachings of the Orsians we follow. Hell, I'm sure if you ask around a bit, you may find someone who was around when they were around.
Very true.
Though, I'm pretty sure we can find the ruins somewhere around here. Actually, I know we can.
Wait, ruins?
Oh, Ryan, we've explored the ruins.
How do you
not remember? I know they haven't. It could be a fun day out, honestly.
I kind of want to just escort them around and let them see the whole place. With permission, of course.
Unbeknownst to Kianto's tail is wagging excitedly at the thought of exploring ruins.
There is one thing I'd like to do first, though.
Right. Yeah.
Okay, there's two things I would like to do first.
Okay. What's the other thing, then?
Nandeska?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
I'm trying to figure out how I need to how I roll it into the chat, though.
Oh, I use the basic attack.
And then just uncheck targeted.
Yeah.
In the top right of your sheet.
Uncheck targeted, and you just use the basic attack.
Mhm.
Yep.
Physical for physical, or special for special.
I've completely forgot to name it, so give me a moment.
No worries.
I'm just gonna name it something kind of basic for now.
Oh,
Nice,
yeah,
gonna
it's
just walk.
absolutely gonna do more damage.
Nice, just gonna kind of walk up, rear back with her, put one hand on it, gently put her fist against it, take a breath, before rearing back and just all out slugging the rock, getting a good chunk off of it.
No.
I told you I'm a better fighter, Orion.
Oh, shut it!
I can only imagine what your paws look like.
She'll just kind of lift them up, one of them already wrapped in a bandage. It's not uncommon to do.
Yeah, I know. Looks at Orion.
Orion just looks off quietly, not wanting to make eye contact on that.
You should have seen it. His paws were so bad that I had to use all of the healing abilities that I could just to make sure they weren't scarred over.
Yeah, sounds about right for my cousin.
I got better.
Only after we told you to put hand wraps on.
But that's still getting better.
Goodness knows the amount of lectures you got from Rifle.
Enough. And even more here.
Oh, the woes of being the healer for the party. Speaking of which, and I don't mean to pry or anything, but I might have overheard the two of you last night.
At that, Anaya's ears will kind of droop down. Yeah, I'm sorry to keep it secret, but I was scared. Yeah, I'm getting tongue-tied. Yeah, I know. Well, she doesn't know that he... I was scared that they would take him... Why is the words escaping me? I am so sorry. Yeah, I was scared they would take the relic from me.
I don't see why they would. It's a pretty nifty thing. Though, as Orion may have discussed, it can be a little rough to use.
I'm sorry, did you not see me stumbling in the forest?
I sure did.
I'm very well aware of the growing pains, as Orion put them, that go along with it. But I do feel vastly...
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. But I do feel vastly better this morning since I am taking a break from wearing it. Still a bit wobbly, but...
Okay. Well, As long as you're okay. I gotta make sure that you're gonna do fine. Especially if you're coming with us.
I mean, I'll at least join in to walk around, to guide y'all around. That's the least I can do.
Yeah, sounds good. So, ruins, huh?
Yeah. Though, I think it'd be better to actually check out the rest of the place first.
Right. Maybe you need to warm up at the fire, huh?
That would be nice, actually.
Actually, Orion, I think it might be best if we discuss other things. But it's more personal matters. No offense, Chianto.
Of course. I'm gonna go check in on Rose.
Yeah. Understood. I'll go see her soon myself.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, Orion takes a step over to Anai and just lean.
Oh. Maybe I shouldn't go this way. Let's go this way.
He is going to lean against Anai because he is cold.
Yep.
He's actually quite warm, but he feels cold.
It's actually a bit too tall to climb.
Yep, no. And Anai's gonna kind of wrap around him.
We can wait until Chianto has the discussion with Rose before we jump into it.
Gotta get up.
Yeah, I was gonna let Chianto have his.
Alright.
I was thinking Chianto would have his time to talk with people before.
Right.
Chianto, your words activated me like a sleeper agent. Because now I have Winnie the Pooh's theme song playing in my fucking head. Gotta get up, gotta get going, I'm gonna see a friend of mine.
Oh my old lord!
But Orion would move if only to like, hey, Chianto. This way, as he points to the south.
Oh,
Keep pinging.
there it is. I don't know why I didn't see that in the first place.
It's actually very well hidden. Meanwhile, Orion has now begun bouncing in place, trying to stay warm once more.
Boing, boing, boing.
The robotic boing boing.
Oh, that was glorious.
The robotic.
It was like you boinged and became a missing note for a split second. So is Chianto... Sorry.
There you are.
I was going to say less like a missing number, more like a spring doorstop.
If anything, it was like Porygon.
So, as Chianto approaches Rose, he was able to pinpoint where she was because she's playing her flute. Just playing. The way to describe it is the way that I put it in text. It's a soft theme let's go ahead and it's a quiet, soft tune of a dim and cool morning, just barely before sunrise.
Reminiscent of the music playing.
But as the song comes to an end, she lowers the piccolo into her lap without opening her eyes. Good morning, Chianto.
Good morning, Rose.
How are you feeling?
I'm doing okay.
That's good. I just got a little worried. I could tell your tail frizzed a bit.
It's just the atmosphere around here. I was able to talk to Orion about it.
No, I can understand that, actually. Kind of felt the same way. I'm feeling a lot better, actually.
Yeah?
Still don't know what in the world happened yesterday, but I'm feeling a lot better.
That's good.
Isn't feeling about to collapse any second now. Plenty of rest yesterday.
Good. So...
Mushroom? She holds out a mushroom to him.
The mushroom.
I'm good. I've got a couple of bananas still.
Okay. You can tell she's just being friendly with that.
Eh.
Oh, banana.
So... I've got an idea of what's gonna happen today after talking to Orion and his cousin.
Inai?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What's that?
Looks like we're probably gonna get a tour around, and then I might have heard something about ruins.
Her eyes immediately shoot open, full of stars, as she turns her head to him. Really? We're going to explore ruins?
Yeah.
She lifts up, and if she wasn't floating, you could swear she was bouncing.
Emily?
You have created a trampoline with a hovering creature. Congratulations.
This is going to be so exciting! We're actually doing Explorers Guild things!
Well, I kind of might have triggered it.
Oh?
There was kind of the discussion of deities. You might have heard some of my prayers before, right?
I have. I may not understand them all the time, but I understand the intent at least.
Well, back home, my tribe, my home, we all follow the principles and guidance of Reshiram.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of sounds like this place has a similar thing, which is why Orion was like suggesting we go check out the ruins around here.
Mm-hmm.
And after exploring that one with the golems, could be fun.
I agree. This is going to be so interesting.
Just try to contain your excitement. We don't want to scare Inai now.
Oh, no. I'm getting it out now so that I don't have that sort of thing happen later. Doctor's orders, don't overexert myself.
Right.
Two doctors, she points to him.
Sorry. Just recalling the information that Aliana spoke with me last night about.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess should we head back to the campfire?
Sure, lead the way.
All right. I'm sure Orion and I will come by soon.
If they're not already there.
Doesn't seem like they would yet.
Leanna
I'm
just
back.
give a glance at them and kind of just sit where she is, watching them. She
Rose.
overheard the conversation.
Rose smiles and gives a nod towards Dr. Aliana.
I could hear the excitement from here. What were you going on about?
Oh, we got a plan today.
That we do.
Ruins?
Though, I'll let Orion discuss once he gets back.
Ruins, you said?
There is that, yes, but also exploring the village a little bit more.
I see.
So, yeah, get ready. It's gonna be a fun-filled day. I suppose while we wait for Orion, Rose,
Mhm.
do you want to collaborate?
Collaborate?
Yeah, music.
Oh, absolutely!
Somebody's definitely full of energy today.
Well, I definitely got a lot of rest yesterday. Speaking of which, need to turn that 15 blue to 0 blue. There it is.
Yep. And to that, Chianto will let Rose start off.
Rose takes a couple small breaths, brings the piccolo to her lips as she takes a breath in, and she starts with a low note before trilling up the notes to an octave higher and starts playing.
Out of character, I'm activating this for the day.
Let me find my sheet because I was trying to put mine out before you did, but meh.
They can go in coordination. So these will last until the next long rest.
That's honestly quite invigorating.
The fucking chat's not showing on stream.
Oh no, I just noticed that.
Not again.
Wonderful.
Oh, the scuff.
It's okay. It's not like there was a whole lot going on in the chat bar.
Everybody keeps rolling and rolling.
Roll.
There we go.
Okay, I wasn't crazy. I was like, wait, I didn't click a stream together link. Let me go. I swear I missed it. No, it doesn't look like there is one yet.
Yeah, I didn't post it. I forgot.
It's okay.
And now I'm trying to figure this nonsense out.
Take your time.
Hey, Glacy.
Christ. There. Hi.
This is session 27, right?
This.
Cool. Understood.
I had to disable the stream chat and re-enable it for it to show up. Jesus.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, the usual method. Turn it off and turn it back on again.
Mm-hmm.
Right next to the other certified tech solution of beat it with a hammer.
Percussive maintenance!
Anyways,
Like goes on, like goes off.
Yes. Anyway.
Would you still use me if I was a hammer instead of a sword?
This is Would You Love Me If I'm a Worm all over again.
Correct.
I can think of a Loprit that would, but I don't think Makoto.
the dragon says, I'd love you even more. Aw, hey!
All right. So who's next? Or are we still focused on with Kyanto and Rose doing their duet?
We can go up to you two.
Yeah.
Okay. So Orion would go with Inai over to Anai's mom.
And she looks over to them, gives a nod and greeting. Good morning, you two.
Morning, Mom.
Orion would give a brief bow before saying, "Good morning, Auntie."
I will say Anai does look a little nervous at the moment. Even though she is currently holding up Orion and trying to help keep him warm.
Who is currently actively shivering. Less than yesterday, but there's still a clear shake to him.
Get this pup some paw warmers.
I haven't done some, honestly. Do you have time?
She nods, turns to the house.
You got this, right?
Doesn't mean I'm not nervous.
That's why I'm with you. Don't worry, I may be shaking like a leaf, but it's not out of fear. And with that, close the door to isolate the cold air. Oh, well, actually, the air outside feels really nice. It just makes around very cold.
I have something I need to confess.
She looks to an eye and just stands there, actually just sits on the edge of the bed, listening.
Anai will actually make her way over to her own bed and pull the little trinket out by its string, not putting it on, before turning back to her mother and showing her. Dad and I found this when we went out exploring. I didn't know how to break it to you, so I kept it hidden. I didn't want you to take it away. I was so scared you would when you realized what it was. But given all the dizziness I've had, and given the fact that she'll kind of look at Orion, given the fact that one of Orion's teammates was able to deduce what was happening, it's a fairy relic.
And you knew about this?
She'll.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, she's asking if Orion knew about it. No, go ahead. I thought she was saying. I thought you said auntie. It's like. I misunderstood.
I had a feeling about it when me and I crossed paths before I got to the village. Especially when I saw a distortion trying to copy and I use a move that was fairy wind, or an attempt to fairy wind that kind of just ended up causing the distortion to hurt itself. It was actually kind of funny. But that, and then seeing Anai and how they were moving around, and then I put two and two together, especially when I also considered, well, Orion would set the realm back down and pull out the relic himself. I got this as a gift from my dad when I finally earned some of his respect. I mean, with my team, yes, but still. And at that comment, he just his hand closes around the relic a bit more before he just puts it back in the bag. That one, while the one Anai has is fairy, mine is fire. So I get to follow my dad's footsteps. And well, as the situation Anai was in was further explained to me, I caught on to the struggles they were facing. I'm not new to said struggles. I'm quite aware of them, actually.
She opens the door. A brief gust of wind comes in.
Hey, just immediately, Orion's tail just circles around himself, just like trying to stay warm on the spot.
I figured that was why.
Yes. It's cold.
She slowly wraps her arms around Anai.
She'll lean into the embrace, kind of dropping the relic to the ground for the moment. If it helps, I am feeling better after taking a bit of a break from having the relic on.
I had my own suspicions for a while, especially seeing the way you were acting in your sleep.
At that, she'll kind of just fold her ears and look away. I'm sorry to worry you, Mom.
I wasn't so worried as I was concerned at what you were hiding from me. You know your mother notices things.
I know. It's just one of those I was concerned that you wouldn't give approval of.
Dear, if your dad found that and he thought it would be okay, why would your mother not think so?
In fairness, Dad kind of thought it was just a trinket. I don't think either of us realized it was a fairy relic until afterward.
Are you sure about that? He backs up and smiles.
Okay, I thought it was just a trinket. She'll lean down and scoop it up before walking back over to her bed to put it back down.
I think your
going
dad...
to take a... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I think your dad knows a bit more than you believe.
I don't know. He can be a little bit monkey brain.
She just gives a little smirk at that.
You haven't met Anai's dad yet, but it'll make sense when you do.
And she just looks over at Orion a bit firmly. And I suspect you are taking care of yourself with yours.
Orion would lift the paw before it, just like lift in order to prepare thoughts, and then say, I've already had my incident with the relic, as my dad neglected to inform me of the caveats that come with wearing said relic. I woke up one morning when we were still at the World Abyss, and I found myself ill. I was overheating. The moment the doctors took the relic off of me, I was okay. And while I almost got fussed at about that, my dad didn't exactly explain that part. And I think I've already told you enough stories about the doctor over there. He's rough. He means well, but he's rough.
Dosa has his own ways of training an eye that oftentimes follow similarly to answers. I don't entirely agree with the idea, but I understand the intentions. He wanted you to find out what it was. Overcome it. I can only imagine. That goes for the both of you.
Well,
And I will give it.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no. I was just going to say, and I was going to give a nod.
Yeah. Orion. Orion just shakes his head like, I overcame it. I wasn't happy about it, but I did.
Did you?
Well, partially.
She just smiles at him.
I'm still working through some of it.
You may keep this relic so long as you take care to control it. If it becomes too much, take it off.
Periodic removal does help to preserve yourself, and by extension, your comfort.
Mm-hmm. And I would hope that you understand your own limits.
I do understand them.
We'll be careful. Promise.
She nods.
After all, if we're not careful, the relics will make sure we're aware of that.
Very much so.
So I hear you two plan on going to the ruins?
Well, with the village leader's permission, yes.
I'm sure Auntie would be okay as long as we're with them.
Well, getting to Orcus proper might take a while, but I'm sure you can explore the mountains a fair bit before the day ends. I would expect you to take care with your teammates.
Of course.
Then good luck.
Oh, there is one other thing I want to show you, Orion.
Hmm?
She'll walk back over to the bed before getting down and... Because I'd imagine there's cubbies and such. She'll reach into one of the cubbies and pull out this small metallic... what looks like a clamshell thing. With bumps all over it.
What is... You just have Orion just tilting his head back and forth in curiosity. He's trying to understand what he's looking at.
Well, I know you're good at the harmonica. And... well, yeah. And we kept trying to figure out an instrument I'm good at, and I kept failing and nearly breaking them. That's beside the point. I found my dad helped me find one that I'm actually semi-okay at. And she'll show it to him. And what she shows him is this little blue ornate crab shell-like instrument that has grooves carved into several points of it. Almost like a turtle shell. And she'll reach a hand up and tap one where it'll give off a little ring.
Huh.
Out of character. It's what's known as a handpan.
Hell yeah.
You, the Riolu, curiously watching and wagging his tail at the sight. This is cool.
I was actually just listening to his music earlier. But yes, effectively, that's what I pulled out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll meet up with you later, Orion. If you want to go back to your team. I'm just gonna pack a couple things and then I'll be ready.
Understood. Also, just letting you know, I do intend to be here tomorrow, and tomorrow it's going to be a bit more rigorous at training. Most likely I'll be training as mom.
Oh, you better believe you...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, come now. You can't expect to be home for a few days and not expect me to haze the hell out of you.
Uh-huh.
Case in point, me doing more damage to the rock earlier.
You fess up and there's going to be more things getting damaged before I'm gone.
Anyway, as I said, I'm gonna pack if you want to go check in on your team.
Yeah, I'll go make sure they're all right. If you'll excuse me, I'm... Orion does pause him. It's like, no. In solidarity, I will keep the relic off, despite how cold I get. For now.
Come now, dear. Quit the morning dew. She just smiles.
Yes. Yes, but the morning dew clings to my legs, and with the cold, with the fact that I'm really cold as is, that doesn't help. And I do let me know when you put the relic back on.
I will. It'll probably be right before we try to get into any major any major exploring.
No. At least tomorrow. At least until tomorrow.
Fine.
Trust me on this. When I got really sick, they wanted me to keep it off for about 3 days. It was worth it.
All right, fine. Tomorrow then.
Mm-hmm. Just looking out for you. And with that, open the door, and just kind of pin himself to the wall as the breeze is rolling in, and just takes a breath and
Out of character, but still doing this long distance psychic scruffle, ruffle, ruffle.
Once more, waves to Gabby. It keeps moving.
Nods while she's floating there. She's not seemed to have moved an inch in the entire time they've been awake.
Mm-hmm. And just stops a moment and just walks up to Julius. Hey, Jules.
Morning, Ryan.
You're not just going to stay up there and brood all day, are you?
I will brood if I like. It just smirks.
Uh-huh. Just trying not to spook anybody this time. I know how you are with your illusions.
I shan't stuff you in my mane again for a while.
Moi.
I mean, that's not that bad. That's actually quite comfortable in there. But I digress.
Oh shit, give him the Senna tail treatment.
No, this is the Zoroark hair treatment where you have your own in-house video game station in there.
So there's an old running joke in my streams where those who try to hug my tail end up getting lost in it like some giant wilderness.
Hi, tail space here.
Yeah, exactly. There's probably some game station in a cabin somewhere in there.
Wait, in a cabin? What?
Failed your athletics roll, make a new character.
Christ.
Orion is approaching. Orion gets the benefits.
Indeed. Though as Orion listens, he does walk up, look over at everybody, and do I have that? Do I? I do. You know what?
There you go, in players only.
Right, and he decides to go ahead and pull out his own violin and
Unity Parish. Oh, okay then. Personal video game station.
Oh my god.
We're gonna ignore how much of a fire hazard running an extension cord into a Zoroark main is, right? Okay, cool. Moving on.
I wasn't gonna bring it up if you didn't.
Yeah, but like,
Anyways.
It's insulated, don't worry about it.
I was gonna say.
So
Rose.
I will. Oh, go ahead.
Rose smiles as she hears Orion's violin picking up as he approaches and continues playing. That's all I wanted to say, sorry.
You're fine. So, just do this real quick. I'm just doing stuff in the background while we discuss this. But either way, Orion would play for a little while, but not for too long. Before soon enough stopping their melody, taking a breath, trying to ignore the cold. I will roll. Successfully ignoring the cold.
There we go. I think everyone should be up and ready for the day.
Mm-hmm. Give me a moment.
Huh?
With that, Orion approaches, puts a hand to the chest, gives a bow, and just says, "Hey, Mom."
Good morning, dear. She just gives a slow hug to him.
Oh, yeah, I'll happily accept it. And admittedly stay there because she's warm. But after a moment, would still ask, importantly, "I have a request."
You wish to see the ruins with your team?
Yes, as well as show them around the village. And then the Crescent Mountains as well.
I will allow it.
Thank you. Orion would look around almost in thought before pondering, but it's like, actually, no, never mind. That can come later. But I'll let them know.
He gives a slow nod and looks back to the team.
And then Orion would just head on over. Okay. So how are you guys doing?
Mostly just listening to the music.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I have good news.
Orion, your mom's coming.
Is she?
It's like, uh-oh, mom alert. To the door.
Just hears is like, is she?
Door left open. How?
I was a little worried. We might have. I might have gotten a little loud.
Oh, you're fine.
Whatever
You
you
small,
mean.
tiny, but affectionate ruffles on his head between his ears.
Wait. So, a tour?
Yes. I went ahead and asked. We have approval. So I can give you guys a Sorry, I got distracted. So we're gonna first start with a tour of the entire place.
All right.
And then after that, I'll take you through the mountains. And we also got approval to go see the ruins.
You needed approval for that?
Well, yeah, it's kind of sacred. It's kind of sacred ground.
Think of it as a holy site.
Oh, not like the library. Got it.
What?
Not quite like that, but
Whatever works, I guess.
The archives, you know.
the archives were restricted. This place is more like. Never mind.
It's the same thing.
Either way. Where do I even start? There's a lot of things about this place.
Well, I guess you could start with like basic information.
I suppose I'm looking for basic information, then I start with this. First and foremost, welcome to Spiritual Village. You're not gonna find this place on any maps.
Well, yeah, you said as much when we got here.
Mm-hmm. But as I explained to Kanto, I'll explain to you guys. This is a village of Pokemon that have been around for a very long period of time. And we usually follow an older practice of life, referred to as Orsium. And in this practice of life, we are usually aiming to maintain readiness. Not for any fight that we expect to have, but in general. We're not at war. This isn't the Legion. This is just our way of life.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're consistently trained to keep ourselves physically strong, mentally capable, and spiritually sound. We're also fairly friendly. We're just isolated. We don't really care for outsiders.
Friendly yet not caring for outsiders. It's quite the conundrum, isn't it?
Well, when we're outside of the village, I mean, I was pretty friendly with everybody.
Considering you saved me when we first met.
Exactly. I mean, have I regarded any of you as suspicious or problematic?
I mean, when you and I first saw Sigrid, maybe.
Okay, well, to be fair, that was a sword falling from the sky.
It was very terrifying.
History can be a bit more muddy with this, but what I can say is we're very self-sufficient. I mean, sure, we do rely on other tribes and other tribes around the area as well. That's why there's even a road to begin with. We do trade. We do seek to help other people. We do seek to improve our relations with other people. Sometimes we even trade with Treasure Town. We do have a pretty strong bond with the Legion, though, but we're not all affiliated with the Legion. We just are. You get what I mean.
Kinda makes me wonder how your mom and your dad got together.
You know, there is a wonder that I do notice about the place. Is it normal that they sit atop these stone pillars throughout the entire day?
Who are you talking about?
Well, kind of points to the one behind you and then the other one further down. couldn't
Oh,
help
you
but
talking about
notice it.
Jules?
Yes, and the other one. They're both acting like, they're keeping watch for something. Is this regular?
Well, they don't do it all day.
He's been doing that since before we woke up.
Well, yeah. Honestly, I usually train daily till about what? Like, 3 hours? 4 hours? I stop pretty early, actually. But
Well, that doesn't exactly answer the question. Are they looking out for something in particular? Hello, airplane.
Hello, airplane.
Hi, Ari. Thanks for dropping on in.
Quick reminder that I live near an airport and it's really, really, really active this month.
No worries. Orion looks around, and is like, for the Zarok, yes, he is looking for something, anything, actually.
Was he the town watch?
Yes.
Oh, well, why didn't you just say so?
Because Aliana's not.
Speaking of watch, it looks like your cousin's coming.
Dun,
Rose smiles and gives a wave to Anai as she approaches.
Orion.
And I'll give a wave back. Good morning.
Jaws theme plays.
Sigrid, what in the world are you humming?
Nothing.
If anything, Kianto would be the only one who noticed this fact.
It's the Sharpedo theme. Let's be real here.
Eliana smiles over to Anai before she goes back into her home.
She'll give a smile back.
And I think I've mentioned this earlier, but allow me to say this. On behalf of Spare Soul, I do apologize if anybody here made you guys uncomfortable when you came in.
Eh? Uncomfortable? Preposterous.
It's not so much uncomfortable, it's just kind of... It's like that word I said before.
Ritualistic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The daily ritual.
Hey, Orion?
Yep.
Given everybody else has spoken up and said something, and that she's kind of just staring into the fire, and I was going to kind of point over at Makoto. Is she okay?
She has been awful invested into that flame. I tried asking if they slept well earlier, but they seemed really quiet about it.
Makoto.
Mm-hmm.
Penny, for your thoughts?
What?
Are you okay? What's on your mind? You seem distracted.
Nothing. Just focused.
Very
You said we
intently.
had an objective in some ruins?
Well, no, it's not an objective. It's a desire.
Okay, for your thoughts.
There you go. It's not an objective, but a desire. There is no mission. There is no mission. There is no concern. I want you guys to I want you guys to get to see where I'm from. and I will adjust the thing. Nope.
Silently, Kyanto's watching Makoto, checking to see if there's any fluctuations to her energy.
I know what I would give if I had to read off Aura Reader, but I still don't entirely know all I can give with Healer Sight.
Well, Healer Sight isn't like I can peer into your thoughts, but kind of like Aura Reader, I can't sense emotion directly.
All we know is that it's life, chaos, poison, burn, and paralysis. Like, we don't exactly know what that exactly means, aside from...
So, okay. I'll explain it like this. If someone's mind appears to be shifting, or they're like in constant thought or something like that, the life energy kind of swells like a squall.
Okay.
So, more so, Kyanto's trying to see how the energy is weaving around Makoto.
How can I best put this then? Like clouds spiraling, they want you out. Whatever she is feeling, it is guarded.
You know what we haven't had? Food.
I mean, I've had food.
Yeah, you and your mushrooms.
There's a lot of them. They're good for you, okay?
Yes! Mushroom.
Orion
And I appreciate that about you, Sylver.
Orion and I would have likely eaten in the town as well.
Okay, Orion just kind of pointed. He's like, Mom cooked. But I did have plenty of things on me. And I can see if we have any leftovers. If we don't, I can make something for you all.
I
Sound
shall
good?
have banana.
Okay.
Bananas are tasty.
Potassium.
Okay.
I'll hand over an apple to Makoto. Here.
She'll take it. Maybe she'll eat it.
Don't make me make you eat that. Glacy, shut up!
If it avoids the conflict.
Hey, Makoto, roll focus.
Ooh, I like rolling focus.
It's actually become very difficult not to eat once you're given food.
Why? If I didn't know any better, she was starving.
Whether or not she was eating just to get it over with, or because she was hungry, it remains unclear.
Literally just the military scarf down.
Oh, as long as she ate something. Alright. So, Orion's gonna stand up, stretch out, move that much closer to the fire. I do apologize if I come up, if y'all see me shivering every now and then. I am,
We know.
You're normally not this chilly in the morning. Is everything okay? She knows while knowing that it is quite January nippy outside.
February, actually.
Oh, right, it's February.
Oh yeah, it is
It's still
February.
January.
It could still be nippy in February. Let's be real.
No. It's absolutely. Actually, I would argue it gets nippier in February than January.
It can be.
Who's ready for third winter?
It's not
No.
2020. Leave it alone.
It's like, not me.
Oh, great. Okay, so a couple things. One, Orion just goes in their bag and pulls out the relic, and then puts it back. Another side effect's been found, and I'm feeling it all over the place. I'll be fine.
How many side effects are you going to experience with that thing?
Hold on. The side effect is that you're colder?
I'm colder without it.
Huh.
It's more like his body temperature is trying to regulate itself without the relic.
It is used to being warmer with the relic, and without the relic, things feel colder faster, I'm assuming.
And yet with the relic, he gets too hot.
It may be a matter of perception.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the case here.
Well, yeah, what you're used to and not. That's a combination of a physical and mental thing. Doesn't mean that you're physiologically changed, though that will happen. But you become used to being a certain temperature more often than not. So when that certain temperature leaves and you're a lower temperature, suddenly things feel colder easier. As an example.
I can't help but feel like at some point his tail's going to catch on fire.
Orion, stop wagging your tail near the fire, please.
That'd be interesting if it became a Charmander.
Huh?
I'd like to think I wouldn't be. Thank you.
I suppose if he has his tail near the fire too much, that fur could burn off and he'd be left with Charmander scales.
Can we not talk about him completely changing into different species entirely?
You did.
I most certainly did not.
Anyways. I guess my questions about the whole tour thing. Are there any significant areas that we should take a look at around here?
I mean, aside from the training ground, a few places where the houses are located, and some nice view spots. Most of the more significant areas are going to be further in the mountains. Oh yeah, I do know we have an underground garden.
What now?
Yeah, we have an underground garden.
I need to see this.
All right, and I thought we were going to keep that secret for now.
The Undergarden.
I know, but consider an eye. Look at Rose's face.
Like, how do I show this?
Sparkles in the eyes, literally just glittering around their head. That typical anime face, basically.
Hold on, I have a way to show this. Volt, on Telegram, this is what she looks like. I'll show Bryce as well.
Yeah, that's about what I was expecting.
Like, believe me when I say, worth it. Trust me.
Now I can take a snip of this and put it into players only.
Yeah,
Behold,
that face
Rose.
exactly. That was exactly what I was thinking right there. That's the exact face.
Yeah, she's looking at Orion and A9 like that.
It's like,
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll hold off on it saying anything anywhere else. Y'all just see it for yourselves. Either way. With that, Orion's going to go over, brush his tail past an eye, and move down the hill.
Anai is going to follow him because Anai forgot to do something.
You gonna go with them, Rose?
Absolutely.
Cool, because, yeah, I'm not much of a gardener type. Apothecary, yeah, but...
How do you think the apothecary stuff is grown?
I don't...
You think that this would be the one thing you're interested in most as a healer to see?
Congratulations, Count. You have successfully contradicted yourself. How do you feel?
I'm not much of a gardener.
No, that's fine. But wouldn't you want to see the interesting plants that could help healing being grown?
I feel it's more like of the expressive variety.
Keontae,
But I suppose.
We're going to be passing by it. We're going to be doing several more things before we come by.
All right then.
Tell me, how does a blast seed grow?
Very, very, very carefully.
Believe it or not, blast seeds are made through careful cultivation of a hybrid of tomato berries and oh crap, what was the berry that Glacy showed off last time?
Shifty eyes.
I'm searching up the name
berries.
now. Lychee berries, yes, the spicier ones. It's a careful cultivation between tomato berries and lychee berries. For whatever reason, the berry that results from that is completely inedible and is bland. There's no spice with it. All the spice goes into the berry and makes the blast.
But it's not a berry anymore, it's a seed.
Well, yes.
Somehow this feels inaccurate.
Well, it's not entirely inaccurate because once it's done, if you were to grow it as a tree, yes, it would cultivate. However, it would still produce seeds. It would still spread out, and those seeds are typically more explosive.
There's a bit of a terrible history with that, actually.
Well, before you get into that, I want to make some positive history. Give me a moment. Or, come on. Your choice. One moment. And Orion stops here. It's like, wait, how do I... Dot, 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 dot. Excuse me, Miss Wise?
Yes, Orion. She doesn't even look over.
Psychic types.
And Orion just puts down a singular... Where's it at? There it is.
Perfect apple.
She wiggles her ears. And you can notice that she opens her eyes a little bit before taking a glance back over her shoulder. Oh, a gift.
I remember today was your birthday.
Indeed.
Oh! Happy birthday,
Happy
Miss
birthday.
Wise.
Happy birthday, Miss Wise.
Birthday V.
Thank you dearly.
That's it. Apologies for interrupting your meditation. Just wanted to make sure I took care of that before I stepped away.
She smiles and takes a brief look at the perfect apple before it just floats up over to her. And she takes it in her paws.
And suddenly crunch.
I appreciate it.
And with that, Orion would bow and move along.
poor Kento. Nervous glance. I will remember that later. Say Rose will remember that.
This is useful information to have for later. Scritch, scritch, scritch. I don't mean scritching ears. I mean
Scritching on a tablet.
Yeah. Once everyone is far enough away from Lorelei, Gyato just kind of makes a nervous little chuckle. Birthdays, huh?
Yeah, we celebrate them.
do they not celebrate birthdays over in Terra? Could have sworn they do.
They do. Yeah. Huh.
And Orion tilts his head a moment, and I'm just gonna fuck it. I'm gonna roll this. And with that, he just squints, and he's like, "Kanto."
Rose is a smile on her face.
Mine is less than 2 weeks away.
That's good to know.
So another birthday V.
Good to hear. No need to rush. I will get you a gift when it comes around.
You really don't
I'll
have
make
to.
sure to get you one too.
No, please. We didn't really.
Great, Kanto.
We never really did gifts, though. I don't know how to feel about that.
Well, if I may ask, what is a traditional birthday celebration for your clan back in Terra?
Well, was more like a vigil and a
What now?
vigil.
Wait, the person having the birthday is on vigil?
No. More like everyone's on vigil for the birthday.
Interesting.
So, they treat it as a silent kind of celebration?
Yep.
A moment of silence for one's birthday. That seems counterintuitive.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense to me, and honestly, I'm curious. I want to know more about your culture.
Yeah.
I'll learn more as time goes on.
Anyways, let's move on.
Certainly.
Onward.
So, as I mentioned earlier, Miss Lorelei there is one of the few people here that does a lot of things for other people in the area. She is our diplomat, so to speak. Usually when people think of Spirit Soul and want to interact with those from Spirit Soul, she's usually the one that they would interact with. So honestly, she's probably one of the nicer people here. She's used to seeing outsiders, but outside of this place. If that makes sense.
Would you say
I
she's a
suppose it
spirit?
does.
You would say that she's a spirit seer.
I mean, that's one way to put it.
Definitely.
Meanwhile, as I mentioned earlier, Julius over there is a bodyguard. Or an actual guard.
He's like me.
He's also a really good training buddy.
Oh, absolutely.
Ryan, he just kind of leans even closer. He's just like, why didn't you tell me that he was almost exactly like me?
Because you would probably find yourself planted in the grass out here.
I would gladly take this.
Anyway, come on.
Julius is still alive. That's a difference.
Shots fired.
Oh my god.
Fired. Oh my
Insert
god.
guilty gear round in destroyed.
Oh yeah, Rose.
Hmm?
You may recognize this one.
Makoto. You and I put our tokens in the exact same spot.
I was here first.
If ever you're stacked and you can't grab your token, just highlight it and use the arrows to move away.
Gotcha. Okay.
Glacy, is Rose familiar with Gabrielle?
She would. In fact, she's actually seen her recently at Immense's Watch during session 2.
It has been some time. Hello, Miss Song.
It doesn't look like she even notices Rose, but you just see a slight psychic pulse when you say hello, almost as she were greeting you back.
She's familiar with how Abra operate, usually.
So, Miss Song over there, she is similar to Lorelei, but specifically, she's a Legion diplomat, or well, Legion liaison. So a lot of the more internal discussions that happen with members of the Legion and the village go through her. There was a couple of situations where it was a concern where someone would get caught with that kind of information. However, Gabby is also a escape artist. Good luck getting her.
Are they as much of an escape artist as our resident Bjouth?
Probably better. I'm going to say better.
Oh, at least we have a measure now.
And Orion does not go down, he goes around.
Go down and around.
And there's Orion's... Oh. Did the sword fall?
No, he got stepped over by Rose.
But did you
we
you
ended up in
trip?
the same. We ended up in the same square again.
Wait, did you trip, my guy?
You tripping?
I mean, if occupying one's own other space is considered tripping, then yes, maybe.
Give me one moment. I'm going to take a moment to... All right. So that's one of the shopkeepers. So if you want to buy anything, you'd go to him. He usually handles a lot of the item transits that come through here. Pretty sure has a direct line to Treasure Town.
I believe he does, actually.
Take Lure Base. Enjoy Seed.
Wait. Ooh, that was a voice crack. Excuse me.
He looks over at you and gives a wave. Greetings.
Hello.
He has his favorite.
Question: does the cake lure base can it be used to make an actual cake?
Yes, but it generally has ingredients that are more suitable for medicines, in a way. I can make a cake, however.
Well, Orion would go ahead and just basically whisper the fact of whose birthday it is, and you wanted to go ahead and get a cake made for her.
Oh, you believe I haven't remembered our fellow diplomat? Nor have I already made a cake for her. He just smirks.
Hey, if you already done it, then it's not a problem. I just wanted to make sure it was brought up.
Everyone here knows each other, Ryan.
Yes, but I also know that we get busy and distracted doing other things. Lord knows I do.
Oh, rest assured, I have already have it prepared.
Thanks.
Rose had to hold herself back from saying it's practically the other half of your personality.
Either way, thank you.
He nods and
With
waves.
that-
Oops.
To the north, we continue.
Grab mouse, accidentally hit macro.
Huh, I actually don't have one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing, just checking things on the side.
Hi, Pero, look,
Hey.
Banui.
You just see this one dancing, sort of stretching a bit. And she sort of just, like, steps aside in her fluid movements as they walk past.
Good morning.
Money.
Morning.
Fluid movements. Don't low punny have tangled feet?
No.
It's literally an
And some of them have limber, so shut up. Don't try and quote rabbit knowledge at me.
You were there when it was written.
I am the rabbit knowledge.
You're not the only one.
They either have tangled feet or they're limber. There is no in between.
I mean, there was a time and place they had cluts, so.
They
No, I think
still
that was
can.
just Baniri.
So over there, he says, pointing, is Rensor. Rensor. Local speed demon. A one-man. Local speed demon. A one dragon caravan and mountain rescue. Just say nothing of a
Speed?
few other things.
A speed demon who's a rescuer simultaneously?
They have expeditious deliveries.
You don't say.
Almost reminds me of the time that he had his Havar butts from the mountain.
His what?
Yeah, Anai and I travel up that mountain quite a bit, and we have ended up in situations where we needed help. And Renzer was one of them at some point where we got surrounded in a sandstorm, and next thing we knew, we're in the air getting escorted back to the village.
Well, funny you mention anything of the sort, because he's looking right at you.
You just hear a slight melodic whistle as he waves his wings before looking over his back towards the king.
What is it, just like a little wee kind of whistle?
But yeah, Orion would look over to Renzer and give a friendly wave again.
He smiles.
Again, because he saw him this morning. And with that, Orion would look to the path above and it's like, right, there is that part. So, by all accounts, I mean, if you ask Treasure Town, we are in an area where we would be considered, quote unquote, wild Pokemon. We're just kind of out and about doing our own thing. No civilization, no attachment, little to no interaction with proper civilizations. But I say that to say, when we get out of this general area, while there are some people that live further up the mountain, it is no longer an area that I consider safe. There are going to be other Pokemon up there that are a lot more, that are territorial and may want to fight us. We'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
You mean like the ones we passed along the way here?
Yep. If it makes you feel any more comfortable, this is not a DZ.
That actually makes me less comfortable.
Oh.
Congratulations.
Because at least with distortions, we can, like, knock them down really quickly. If these are regular Pokemon we're talking about, the thought of injuries.
It does make it a little more touchy.
Speed should be the least of your concerns.
If it helps, as Orion said, they're not necessarily. What's the word? They're not exactly silent when it comes to their territory. So there is a high likelihood we could try to avoid the fight altogether.
Yeah, we don't have to fight everybody. Just if it comes up, be ready.
I'm always ready. But the question is, though, Ryan, are you always ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let's go then.
Yep. But yeah, we have tried using words. Unlikely the words will work, but it's amazing the kind of words you can communicate with a swift roundhouse kick. But I digress. We don't have to kill anyone. They'll be fine.
Luckily, Pokemon are far more durable than they used to be, which is part of the reason why battle kind of became a central focus for many civilizations.
Indeed.
Because injuries were becoming less and less a death sentence and more something that we could heal from.
Well, nothing really comes across as a point as crossing swords with one another. You really get a good gauge of whatever the other person's thinking.
Honestly, a lot of Pokemon speculate that it was interaction with ancient humans that allowed Pokemon to eventually develop that sort of healing.
So, I will say, as far as I know, Glacy, we don't have a map for this.
We do. We do.
Wait, I meant for the. Okay, I'll be quiet. Your show.
Pat the Bryce.
What do you think I built over the past couple of weeks?
It was for something else, but I digress. Go for it. I'm here. Let's go.
Chris.
Right.
Oh, for the garden?
Yes.
Yeah, we don't have enough for that.
Okay, that's what I thought I was about to say. So that would be something that the party does pass by. Orion would. So it's gonna be a bit of a theater match. Just bear with me.
Mm-hmm.
So Orion would take the party down one of the routes as they head into towards up the mountain, but head down a route that's effectively a detour. There are clear signs that a handcart was used to pass things through this area, going to and from it. And going further into it, we do easily see that there are remnants of plants that may have fallen to the side here and there. But going deeper into it, it's clearly a cave entrance, and it's clearly dark upon going in. However, the ceiling is aligned with various crystals and alternatively sourced lights. A means of focusing the sun, a little bit of a crack to let the sun in. But more importantly, the entire area is coated with sunlight, easy ways to keep everything watered, and all sorts of different berries, seeds, fruits. Enough to keep the entire village going and keep things self-sustainable. And
Countess focuses on the crystals. I was going to say Countess focuses on the crystals right now.
Yeah. For the crystals themselves, it looks like what's happening is that light is coming down from some parts of the mountain through the crystals, and those crystals are diffusing light. In some cases, that's not the case, and the crystals are just ambiating with their own light itself. And as Orion's looking around and notices Chianto looking at it, he does explain. So some of the crystals that we have down here are pulled from Crystal Cave and implemented in over here. Crystal Cave has a lot of interesting crystals, to the surprise of no one. But in this case, we use some of the more special ones to illuminate everything.
You know what? Why not? there anything interesting about these crystals that Keonto can see? Probably should have used perception. Oh well.
I'm gonna just update this real fast. I will say with that, I will point to, thankfully, not chaos, not poison, not burn, not paralysis, thankfully. But there are signs of life in these gems. Less like it's as though the crystals have their own rhythm, their own melody of existence. However, it's not quite like the plants that they're helping to grow, but it's its own energy supply. Though safe to say, the sun shining on the crystals every now and then does help it thrive its life that much more.
I remember someone else that had living crystal one time.
Same. You wouldn't happen to know them, would you?
Yeah,
No.
maybe sometime a few decades from now.
This kind of gives me some inspiration.
What I just sent into players only is what I imagine Rose is a little bit like not actually touching anything, but like going all over the place. I just couldn't figure any anime trope gifs of somebody just zooming about and looking at things. So here you go, the first thing that popped into mind.
Scheduled kobold activity.
Cute.
But yeah, I know the anime trope where the a character is just super into something all over a room and is like just
Yeah, they're just
appearing.
blinking from one frame to another to the opposite side of the room.
She's kind of a little bit like that, but more realistic speed.
Teleporting, probably.
She is, yes. She does have teleport.
Look at this.
It's like blip, 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 blip.
Oh, well, and I just kind of watching her go back and forth, giggling.
I have never seen her do that before.
Honestly, quite nice to watch.
Kind of dizzying.
It's just so interesting. Look at all these. Look at the cultivation techniques. Look at the sunstones. Look at this.
It is nice to look at.
It is one of the main traits of Spirit Soul, if I remember correctly.
One of them. Though it does require at least a team of people to head over to Crystal Cave every now and then. Thankfully, the cave is very good about growing its own crystals, so that is a renewable resource.
Renewable?
We can get more of it without hurting the caverns themselves.
How long does it take for a crystal to grow?
Depends on the crystal, the size of the crystal, and its properties.
The intrigue and inspiration is growing within Keonto right now.
It's like, I can grow crystals.
But sure enough, as much as it's fun to watch, it's like, okay, we should probably get ready to hit. Keep moving.
Rose
Right.
appears right behind Orion. Ready when you are.
Oh god, jeez.
My, she's very enthusiastic.
Where did you come? Okay. We're going, I guess.
Just it's like, yeah, we're going now, and then they're just like, oh, okay.
You give me an opportunity to use the TFS instant transmission. I'm going to use it.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's literally the Goku appearing and then disappearing again.
No, it's like Fred and George appearing behind you and tapping your shoulder. Hi.
Could you imagine two roses with that amount of power?
Oh, no.
Oh god.
I'm writing that one down.
I mean, technically, you could get that to happen.
just because I said you can use magic doesn't mean you have to whip your wands out for everything.
Yes, it does.
I mean, to be fair, Rose, there is a way to get a second one of you, and that involves it being very green.
There's also.
Okay,
Yeah, that
that's
also works.
different. That's different.
For a 3 and a blue, I cast Spark Double on Rose, creating a token copy of her,
God.
except it's not legendary.
But anyways,
So either way, yes. Once Orion has shown this off, he's going to go ahead and get the party and continue onward with departing from this location to the next.
and before we head to the next map, I will advise a brief BRB session.
I need to use
Yep.
the restroom anyway, so BRB.
I'm gonna chatter about sports ball for a little bit with chat. Mariners got their asses royally fucking screwed today. Mariners were up against the Brewers in Milwaukee. Final score 0-22.
Fuck.
Yeah. Everything was pretty okay up until the 5th inning, and then 5th inning, Milwaukee gets 5 runs. 6th inning, Milwaukee gets 5 runs. 7th inning, Milwaukee gets 2, but 8th inning, Milwaukee gets 9 fucking runs.
Brother.
Oh,
I
not only that,
Destroyed.
yeah, just absolutely fucking wrecked. 4 errors for the Mariners, 3 stolen bases for Milwaukee, 10 strikeouts for the Mariners compared to 6. It was an absolute shit show today, apparently.
What did Hypera say earlier? Destroyed.
Destroyed.
I'm sorry
So,
for the Mariners.
yeah. This is supposed to be our 50th year anniversary as a team, and I don't think we're going to be getting into the playoffs this year.
Mm.
It's going to be a hard swing for that one.
Guys, I've discovered how we find the frogadier.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not very big on sports, but it seems pretty rough to me. I see what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. On a secondary tangent, I wish I could have given you more with that healer sight, Kyanto, but unfortunately, healer sight or a sight and mind reading give 3 different things if you try to use them on Makoto actively.
Yeah, I would imagine that. Yeah, healer sight isn't as impressive as aura sight or telepathy.
But it's
The
more
healer
Healer sight has its uses, but
healer sight's more varied.
there are things I've been sitting on for multiple sessions and no one's attempted them.
Well, I don't exactly have mind reading powers.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, excuse
Again.
me, princess.
Again, healer sight doesn't allow me to peer into someone's mind or emotions. It only allows me to see, how their energy is flowing, basically.
Of which 9 times out of 10, it's just going to be a weird, twisted, guarded storm.
I'll think of something for later on. But first things first.
This is actually a better question for you. Is this trying to find the Greninja, or are we trying to find the Krogunk? Because they're lazying off somewhere.
What are you on about?
The
Players
video
only.
that Harzeth played, yeah.
Pierogi.
Wah. Honestly, it almost sounds like the frog is just yelling work.
Telling them to get back to work instead of trying to find the frog.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
And for my next trick, we summon Leviathan.
Oh no. Wait, isn't that just Kyogre?
No. No, it's just straight up Leviathan. I don't know where they got it.
Where did they get a Leviathan? Ask the Skitty on the Waylord.
That's
No.
L cancel. Anyways.
We're shoving the sword into the ground again.
Yep. Just
And the
cuts
fox
to
is
that
getting
meme
vacuumed.
of like, we've had enough of bro, and they're just taped to the ceiling. There's just like layers of duct tape. They're on the ceiling. They aren't getting back down from that.
And it's just his eye looking around the room, just like, well, how am I going to get myself out of this mess?
That's the neat part. You're not.
Yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I got myself into this mess.
Would be a really great thing to figure out how to use his ghostly abilities. If only he knew.
Oh well.
It has been very funny, just absolutely chilling while they're talking about relics. It's like,
That's it. We
very-
find a dark or a steel relic for Hypera.
Ha. Steel relic.
Bap Kyanto over the head.
What the fuck? Why?
You can't use two of them.
I said or.
You can't use two of them.
No, you know, or is an option. Or is an option.
Or is a
Rose,
region in Terra. Also, I'm back.
Rose, would you
think-
kindly say the thing that you say on your streams?
That can be a few things, but continue.
The thing that you just redeemed.
Oh, hydration is required. Everybody take a sippy.
A test of your hydration.
Ah!
Oh, dear God.
Freaking Xenos throws the water bottle at you.
Well, it's a good thing I just made a drink. Hi there.
If Xenos were to... If Xenos threw a water bottle at you, I'm pretty sure anyone who isn't the Warrior of Light is getting fucking critted in the face.
Well, yeah.
And turned into an obituary in the next paper.
Well, see, that's exactly what happens. Is that you turn around and suddenly he's just like, oh, test.
I do like that with the Loporrit throwing the carrot. Very good. Very quality.
It burns you even now, doesn't it?
Let's see.
Also, I have Malibu pineapple, orange, and Kraken.
Wow,
Look, you
Glacey's
getting
drinking on the
crunk
job.
tonight.
I also have cookies. Because my roommate
Can't believe-
opted to leave me a package of clearance cookies by my door.
Okay.
Can't believe that Glacey is fucking drinking on the job.
I'm sorry, but the way you said cookies just made me think, okay.
No, it's just Cookie Monster. It's just Cookie Monster.
Cookie.
It's okay.
In other
again.
news,
It's okay. Breathalyzers don't exist in the dust room.
I have green tea, as usual.
Green tea. Coffee.
Wait, if they don't have breathalyzers in the Dusk Realm, how are they doing a sobriety test?
Look, there
Asking
aren't
them to
any
walk in a
cops.
straight line.
There are cops. The Magnazone sheriff. Hello.
Yeah, exactly. The Magnazone Corps.
Yeah, but who do they answer to?
The
The
Magnazone.
Magnazone! They
Why
answer
are
to
they-
themselves!
So they are their own government entity.
Yeah, we investigated ourselves and found nothing wrong.
That's it. Yeah. All Tempest is sent upon them.
I think that in PMD canon, not in this realm, but in PMD canon, I think that the Magnazone answer to Happy, Happi, who runs the exploration and rescue team stuff. So they are basically they're similar to the EU, essentially, an agreement body between all nations.
A private police department.
You know, you could hire your own private police department if you just got some Tempest mercenaries to.
Did you just liken the police to the Blackwater mercenaries?
No. I'm saying, if you need samurai in your location, hire a samurai.
Note, those who were rich hired samurai. Those who were too poor to hire samurai did not hire samurai.
Sounds like a wealth issue.
See, but they didn't hire samurai. They hired Ronin because they're already alone.
Fun fact: there was very little difference.
Well then, are we all back?
Did you know that there's actually a version of Ronin in England that were called Hedge Knights?
Yeah.
Do we have a price? We may not have a price.
I'm here.
Hello.
Here he is.
Just give me a moment.
Yeah, funny
Pat.
you mentioned Hedge Knight. Funny you mentioned Hedge Knight. One could say Sigurd was kind of like one of them.
Oh, so on the topic of having samurai, you just see someone walk down the street, suddenly switches gear.
Yo!
They are no longer walking down the street.
Quick bit of trivia. You guys know the move Night Slash?
Smile.
Yes.
Night Slash in Japanese translates roughly to crossroads killing, which is based off of the practice of samurai doing that exact thing against peasants to test out new swords.
Mm-hmm. Tsuchi TV.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Anyway, I paid this Yojimbo guy like 40 million gil. He's about to do about 10 kajillion damage. Check this shit.
Oh my.
All right, everybody, you know what this calls for? Lido.
Well, goodbye, Vegnagun.
Sorry. You did the EO? I was just like, that's the only thing that comes to mind is Yojimbo. I'm sorry.
Anytime I hear Yojimbo, I hear Gilgamesh, and when I hear Gilgamesh, I hear Hildebrand.
Good.
Inspector Extraordinaire!
See, anytime I hear, anytime I hear Yojimbo, I'm thinking of Usagi Yojimbo.
Koda, what are you doing? I have become a Manderville man.
I have become
none of that is canon.
Oh no!
They have become golden.
Sorry, we don't need this in this universe.
Too late. She's already doing the pose.
Oh,
And you say it's too late. Cool. I'm grabbing and throwing you into the ground head first.
I'm sorry. By this magic, I am also immortal, so this does nothing to me.
Somebody absolutely needs to animate an Oshawott doing the Manderville Mambo.
Christ. Okay.
Anyway, shall we get
anyway.
back to it?
Yes.
Before this devolves any further.
Mm-hmm. So, after a couple more hours of travel through the mountains,
Where are we? It's pitch black.
Oh, we're all stacked on top of each other. Okay.
Give it a moment.
Ooh, this song.
Hello.
Wait. Glacy. I'm going to DM. Or whisper.
The soldiers got this.
There you go.
Oh yeah, where's the 9?
Yeah, 9 needs to be
I
there.
was about to say,
They did not get carried over.
They wandered
Right.
around. Don't worry about it.
But yeah, I have other plans for that.
Okay.
The soldiers got this. What a title.
I figured I'd ask.
Doop, doop. Boop.
Is that the actual title of the song?
Yep.
Yes.
It is from the Plus version of the soundtrack. AKA another 133 tracks on top of the 175 we already got from the original soundtrack.
I see.
The game's got over 400.
Okay, but what game?
Seven Rebirth.
Ah,
It says in the title.
I just saw the soldiers got this. Oh, okay.
I own this soundtrack, by the way. It's amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I listened to Beast of Reincarnation soundtrack. Some of them are pretty good.
I don't own it. I just stream shit.
Well, the Beast of Reincarnation is topical because it's made by Game Freak.
Alright, game theory. They're only doing the 7 collab with 14, not because they want to collaborate with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, but purely because Silken has been doing remixes behind the scenes and they can't stop him.
It's like he's gone insane.
I mean, he did do 2 AAA soundtracks while having cancer, so you know.
He's like, we're only doing this because he won't stop making music we
And
can't
I
release.
have vision.
yes.
Cool. Everyone can.
Or Terra.
Hey.
The Star
All right.
Wars is sort of grazing the field. The Torture pays absolutely no mind to them whatsoever.
Pardon me, I'm going to reload because Anai is not appearing on my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I just did.
Fair enough.
I will say Anai is kind of back. Is kind of back here because she noticed I noticed a berry on the ground, and it's like, ooh, a berry.
Oh,
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
There we go. Now I see her.
Wait, is that a smooth rock I see?
Yeah, it looks like it. Why don't you go grab it?
Rock
There
and
we go.
stone. I didn't even see that berry when you mentioned it. I was just like, wait, what berry? Oh.
Some things actually blend into the environment. I do a good job with these things.
I notice all things at all times. I say nothing so that everyone else can cook.
Smile.
Hey, look, another sapling you can cut down for nothing.
That's mean, man.
Ah! I deserve that, I guess.
Yeah, kind of.
I was there first.
Mushrooms.
Assert your dominance.
Wait, no, those really are just mushrooms.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. But they're probably not edible.
Kianto wants something that is edible, though.
However, Rose,
I have no idea what this is.
Rose,
Oh.
I think. Oh, you got Sootfoot root.
I have no idea what this is. Or
It's
maybe
an
I do.
ingredient.
I'm just not paying attention.
It's an ingredient, and I remember very specifically that being in the store at some point. And I made a particular joke about Kianto having Sootfoot.
Oh god, I do recall this actually.
Now you have
Moving
your
on
very own.
One moment, let me just.
I just got a pop-up from MLB.
Uh-huh.
Brewers beat Mariners 22-0, tied for the largest shutout win since 1888.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy fuck!
Good goalie moly.
Like I
Well.
said, destroyed.
They made the news in the worst way possible.
Oh.
I think that's a raid wipe, guys. I think we just need to start over.
They need more than just a raid wipe. They need a whole new role swap.
Huh? Wait, what's that?
What are you referring to?
I don't know if it's me, but I think I see what looks like a box down there.
Are you sure you're not just mistaking it for stone?
Don't know.
Well, I mean, if we come across it again, I'm sure we can get a closer look.
Huh. Oh, there he goes. Ah!
Ball of mud.
Oh, look. Rose. Telekinetic grabbles.
Hop.
Well, I think I'm close enough. Pardon me, sorry about that.
Little seed.
So,
Ari!
Alright, quit buzzing, Senna.
Let us see what Rose has picked up. Yoink.
Ooh!
Ooh, that is
useful.
incredibly
Worth it.
useful.
Huh. I don't think I've ever seen mountains structured like this before. It's almost carved out, even.
Well, she points over to this stone pillar that is obviously unnatural looking. It was.
I'm not really referring to that, but more the cliff itself.
Well, yes, but that right there, I was specifically pointing to that as a sign that you're correct. This was one of the locations of the ancient Orsis civilization.
What kind of a name is Orthus?
Orsus, O-R-S-U-S.
That doesn't really answer the question. What kind of a name is Orthus?
It was a name that they had thousands of years ago. That's the only thing I can offer you.
You making fun of my clan? You making fun of my history?
Our history?
If you're talking to me, I love this history.
No, I'm talking to the whole sword.
Did you just about call him a hook, by the way, Bryce?
No, I didn't.
Yoink.
I almost said Harzath.
It's like, no, it's just never heard a name like that. That's all.
Well, we can't determine the exact reason as to why they chose the name Orsis. We do know that they were in this area, and the Orsians were generally considered a peaceful society, even with all the territory they controlled. They were generally trying to keep out of the conflicts of the late nations between Locus, Avum, and Alternus. Didn't work out so well when Regigigas kind of split the tectonic plates apart.
Probably did it with some reason.
I'm sorry, say again?
Probably did it with some reason, right?
Regigigas was responding to the war, the wars happening with the other three, mostly with Avum.
technically, Ium.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm trying. Thank you very much for that pronunciation guide, though.
Latin is very hard.
It is.
Yeah, there isn't
AU.
actually a
AU.
V sound in Latin, as I understand it.
Fair enough. But now I've said the joke, but now I can. The only thing I can think about how to pronounce their name is John Madden. John Madden.
Iu.
Hey, look, there's another Sootfoot.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab that and then take a look at this stone.
Yeah, this was the seat of their whole civilization.
Come to think of it, which way are we going exactly? Are we going up or down?
You guys, I'll catch up with you. I just want to check this thing out real quick.
Okay.
Is this a box? Is this stone? What is this?
Looks like a tiny stone pedestal that hasn't been touched in a long time.
Something once stood upon that pedestal.
So, fauna is overgrown on it.
Is there any mechanisms?
There
Openings?
does not seem to be. Looks like just a stone slab. Partly buried
Oh,
in the
look.
ground.
Oh, that's really funny. Hey, Keonto, look, a 2-for-1 deal.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking in that direction, and no, thank you.
Why? Sir Drag.
There's a bowl.
Oh,
There's a what?
There's a bowl.
I do believe
Bull.
I do believe they were referring to Taurus.
It's a regional variant, Taurus.
Wait,
Oh,
it is? Hold on.
Yep.
You'll see this.
oh, wait, regional bit. You mean to tell me that in Terra, specific Tauros are not spread around, they're in only specific areas?
Yep.
It's blue!
Here, Tauros tend to go between any of those variations anywhere you go.
It's a blue Tauros.
They're not geographically restricted, so to speak.
So, which one of you guys mentioned Renchikigas?
That would be me. You know, the one that was sealed in Aegis Cave.
Yep.
If you guys remember the cave with the Legion that we passed by earlier, the Regis, like Regice, Regirocky, Regiseal, were sealed there. And they were there for thousands of years until Team Sylver and Team Charm made a mistake and woke them up.
Is that why they call it the Aegis Cave?
Probably
I believe
called
so,
that.
yeah.
Probably called that due to what it was supposed to be kept there.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Aegis is an ancient Alternian word for shield, after all.
That's
That's where Aegis Slash gets their name from.
That's kind of what I figured.
No, not this
Huh.
way.
That's interesting. Aether is not popping up with the aqua that I'm trying to find. Oh well.
Blue Tauros.
Stairs.
Also, we got somebody angry.
Immediately feels it. Like, actually, you know what? Just hold up. Where is it at? Just ding. Just like an alarm going off in the back of Ryan's head, and just closes his eyes. The gaze shifts a bit before they just let off, like, show a small grin.
Pardon us, we're really sorry. We're just trying to walk through here. We didn't mean to be a bother.
Flexes and like prepares to charge at Orion. He doesn't
Oh,
need
I
to
don't-
understand.
Well, I tried.
Here's the
Fairness,
thing.
They are. Oh, okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Vote. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, in fairness, we've tried reasoning with these Pokemon like this before. It never necessarily ended well.
Like I said, I tried. I'm aware that the Pokemon in this region are rather... I think the way that Tristan referred to them was fight sexual.
Begging your pardon?
Basically, they live for the fight.
Well, I guess that's a language I speak. Also, what is it with me and getting natural 20s on initiative rolls repeatedly? What is up with this?
Oh, shoot.
You know what? I'm feeling a bit special today.
I fucking rolled high for once. Are you kidding me?
Yay! I'm going last for once. I don't like it.
Oh,
Until
Kyoto
Makoto
rolled exactly
rolled.
the same number I did.
Until Makoto
what's your-
rolls the nat 1.
Even if Makoto rolled a nat 1, that's still 10 more than me.
What's your modifier?
+3.
Oh, go ahead.
You reverse jinx it, didn't you?
Oh, by the way, a slight correction to what I said. It was not Alternia. It was Orsian. That's the word where Aegis comes from, Orsian.
Okay.
Kanto
cool.
finally got their wish, though.
So for you guys, you see Orion just they flex at their wrists a moment before just grabbing hold of one of their wrists and having it glow with energy and just smiling. It's time for another new trick. All right, Makoto, you got this.
Makoto does not advance. Pass turn.
But, okay. That works out for me.
She's like, you guys are all in the way. I'm gonna just hang out here.
Not
I'll
quite.
be right back.
Okay. So for Orion, what he does is something a bit different. Pointing at the target, there seems to be a small stream of aura that comes from his paw going directly towards this Hakamo. As Orion seems to highlight. Nowhere to run. They wanted to fight us, that's their choice. Let's knock it out. And with that, let's do a quick measure. Orion will go ahead and back up to here. Wait, no, I did that in the wrong order. Mark the target. I'm going to attack the target. That's a normal move, by the way. And then I'm gonna go up here. And from this point, like, you just see Orion just crouch down at this ledge and just watch. This Hakamo has been marked, which means for all intents and purposes, their evasion has been reduced by 1.
No, I don't think I've actually fought a Hakamo before. Aether. Check Pokedex.
Bring up Pokemon information for Hakamo.
Let's see. What can I use? What can I use? I hoped I'd never have to use a move like this. Hup. Oh, hold on. So you guys see Kyanto kind of hop up and around, and then kind of shudder as he does this.
I move like what? Just a little bling bling.
And immediately hop back. I hate using fairy moves.
You just blinked at them.
And why is that? An indignant Rose says.
Because I pray I never have to turn into a fairy myself.
Do you hear in the distance?
So not only is Rose probably glaring at Kyanto, and Nai is going to slow turn at Kyanto.
She's not the two fairies in the room.
She's not like she's not glaring. She's just doing that fake teasing, indignant way.
I'd rather not turn into a Sylveon, of all things.
Out of curiosity, is there somebody you know that's a Sylveon that's making you feel that way?
I do not believe this is the time for that.
There's always time to learn. There's always time to learn. But first, Sigrid pokes the sword.
Everyone's evasion increases by 1.
Ooh!
Except for Makoto.
You mean except for Makoto? They're in the range. Well,
First
no,
one.
actually, nothing.
First one. Aww.
Yeah, so Orion doesn't get it either.
Orion doesn't get it either. Wow.
I honestly was not sure what would be considered balanced in regards to that, because it's like, okay, I have to be within a certain reach, and yeah. Honestly, I probably should have made it burst 2, but oh well. It's plenty strong enough as it is. But, hey, if you're not in their face, no worries. I do not have my Autotomize, so I am kind of out of
Wait,
reach.
you don't have it?
I mean, it's not active. I never used it before combat started.
Ah, no.
Unless we had the ability to do the preemptive move, I do not have Autotomize active currently.
I see. Okay.
9 here.
Hypera, what were you going to say?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to worry about it, but okay.
Luminous Moon has move limit. This one doesn't.
Mm.
Yeah. I'm trying to think. Maneuvers have a range of melee, correct?
Usually.
Or melee, dirty trick. Okay, yeah. Can't do it from here. Oh well. I'm just making myself an obstacle for them. But that's fine.
Can you do anything else?
You know what? I may as well use them Autotomize while I can, since I don't have any other option I can do right now.
At night.
You feel more wary.
I've returned.
Alright.
Welcome back, Bryce. So Anai is going to move up to here. And is going to actually do to take a breath in, put her arm out and spin in a slight circle. I'm trying how to best to describe her using sword stance, honestly.
Oh, they got sword stance.
Rose.
Insert thank my turn.
Oh, I just had a funny thought. Like, they use sword stance and they just grab his Sylver and be like, here, I'm gonna use this sword briefly.
I wasn't gonna go there, but okay.
Chianto does it all the time already. So
yeah, literally, he's
what's one
so
more?
he's so used to the fact that he just gets grabbed suddenly. It's like he doesn't get really too flustered by it.
Yoink.
Truth be told, using him as a weapon from being wielder, it's actually more effective than him just making an attack on his own.
Man, there are some screamy kids outside. Jeez. Basically, yes.
Thank you, Technics Guide 2992 for the follow. Hope you're enjoying.
Welcome in.
Welcome up.
Yes. So far as we know, Psychic is very effective.
Well, Psychic is effective. Fairy is very effective, but I have yet to get a distance fairy attack that is not just my basic attack.
True. Once you get Dazzling Gleam, yeah, you'll pretty much be set for the while.
Yeah,
Moonblast.
But contrary to the fact that I have normally been attacking, I kind of feel like... Are you fucking kidding me?
Every time it's a status move.
Every single time I have done a status move!
Oof.
Why?
What the
Hey, Rose, you're gonna ask you to roll that again.
I swear to God, if it confirms a 1, I am cursed.
No, it's a fucking 19 instead. Here.
The duality of man.
Okay, fine, Murphy, you piece of shit.
Two extremes be like...
That is
Alright,
it.
what is that? Attack -3 combat stages?
I'm
Oh,
really
this guy's
sorry
gonna have
about
such a
that.
bad time.
Really sorry.
You know-
if I hurt yours, Orion.
Sigrid, I think you're gonna be just fine.
Oh,
It just
Speaking of which,
comes up to Sigrid. Before doing a backflip.
cartwheel. Ow. I see.
Oh dear.
I see. What was that extra D20 for?
I think when they say the target is tripped on a 15 plus, I don't think
Oh,
it
no.
means accuracy roll, but
It's
I could be wrong.
accuracy.
Okay, so I
So,
was
I
right.
was
um,
going for something else.
So, Sigrid is a weight class 1. Guess how far he's about to get yeeted?
oh no.
Well, usually stops at the next target.
Well,
So which one is it? An I or me?
here's the thing.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ah!
wait.
Huh?
I thought he was going straight forward. Like, how did that go?
I mean, I can't position him off grid.
Ow.
But he pushed you this way, and luckily I rolled a pretty mid roll, because if I rolled high on that, sword go into a real live.
Oh!
Oof.
That would have been the really bad one. Well, I guess you... Ah. And he's tripped on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Upside down sword. I'm okay!
Step forward. Hesitate. Pass turn.
You know what? priority.
Ooh. Helping hand.
Go get him, boss!
So, here's the thing. Due to the skill set that I picked up, I can't do a whole lot at this point. But, they're in range. I can't really show this off. There's no point in showing it off right now. And mobility isn't that much of a factor either. Yeah, well. So instead,
Thank you, Tactics Guy.
I'm gonna go ahead. Huh?
I was going to say something, but I can say it in text. Go ahead.
All right. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just run.
Okay, then. I see the crit fails are contagious today.
Oh no!
Ow.
Bill always comes due.
However, how fucking ever.
It's like, sorry, fam. You can give me a 1 all you like. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna still smack him.
Oh my god.
What the heck?
It sounded like they were having a freaking murder over there.
They're playing tag, apparently. So, you know, they run away from each other.
That sounds like a real intense duration of tag.
I've heard worse.
You don't remember playing tag and just running away from your friends as loud as possible?
No, not loud. I'm not that loud.
Everybody's squealing in the background.
I've heard worse from kids.
Oh, I've heard worse too.
Oh, right. Did you factor in the helping hand? Oh, yeah, you did.
Yep.
Toruk.
And since I used my priority move, I can't take any action other than
Shifting.
Phoenix, so.
Cigarette.
Yeah. Right then.
I'm either hot or cold.
Hey, and
hot or
I-
cold. Mind body.
It's like, hey, and I noticed you seem to be more on the physical side of things. Would you like a hand?
I suppose. What you have in mind?
He offers his help to you.
So I don't actually know what taking Sigurd's help is going to do.
Wow, offering it to a Nai before even Makoto. Ouch.
So I will do a thing. Just gonna open Kanto's character. Actually, no, Kanto doesn't have it anymore.
Well, you
Does
said
that
it
what now?
yourself. You said it yourself. You have your own weapon.
You
I don't have
didn't
what now?
offer.
Cigarette on your weapons.
Oh, yeah, because I have the dagger. But Kyoto is choosing not to use weapons right now.
Mhm.
Let me.
Oh,
Here's
wait,
the
here it is.
Second. Tap
Yeah,
12.
So,
So
There we
base. Okay, so Sigurd's ability weaponize. While being wielded as a living weapon and being actively commanded as a Pokemon, this user may intercept for its wielder as a free action. Basically, So,
and additionally,
in addition to being a
Wow.
Pokemon honage and its evolution also counts as equipment if used such as weapon is willing, which may be used as a small melee weapon. Double blade may be used as 2 small melee weapon, 1 held on each hand. User can
effectively, it just grants you a new move.
Question: what is your combat? And I.
My combat is A3. I have 3 ranks in it.
All right, let's see.
That should be
Remember
enough.
right, it's 4, isn't it?
If it's 4, then I unfortunately can't wield Sigrid, which is fine.
If not, that's fine. You could just portray that like you're not sure how you would use them.
If I remember right, it's the same as an adept weapon move, which requires 4, not 3.
Yeah, so Brunei barely doesn't make the qualification. It's like, thank you for the offer, but I exactly weapon.
Oh, very well then. And here, just bong. Because he couldn't move from his spot.
Doing all sorts of.
Yeah, I noticed it too.
Okay. And I may not be able to wield a sword, but there is something that I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, first of all, and I can move.
Yeah.
She runs forward. Frost is going to start dropping off of her fist as she pulls it back. Oh, never.
No.
It's still a hit. It's not much damage, but it's still a hit.
That's
Take
super
those.
effective. Yeah, that's super effective.
Mm-hmm.
Ice punch. Good old ice punch. Oof.
I'd imagine I can't make an intimidation check, an intimidation roll of basically a stand down. After that, but
Nope.
but she
you
is
don't
going
have
to. But oh, did she accidentally kill it? Okay. Oh no, she knocked it out.
Give me one moment, guys.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they certainly didn't like that.
It's a dragon. I've trained for all my life to make sure I have something for everything.
Hopefully the closed window means less screaming kids.
Okay, the lag has gone down. Firefox, for some reason, was using 90% of my resources for a bit.
Oh, memory.
Jeez.
I assume we're out of combat now.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunate. I was going to actually use the one fairy move that I have available that is, not my basic attack next turn. He was taken down, which is all cool.
Sigrid comes back over. It's like, is something wrong, Makoto?
Huh?
You seemed quite hesitant.
I couldn't.
It's okay.
I mean, they're not distortions.
They're not.
Just didn't want to kill them.
And that's good.
Well, pretty certain we didn't. They're just knocked out.
It's okay. I've got it.
Like I said, the Pokemon around here tend to be rather fight heavy. So,
Yeah.
as long as we hold ourselves back, we shouldn't have any particular issues. And also make sure that we don't accidentally run across others that may be territorial, of course.
We were.
That assumes I keep control.
The Hakamo didn't really seem all that interested in letting us go. Then again, we also approached it. There's a likelihood that had we continued forward, it might have left us alone.
There's also the fact that it going up this path, we would have been seen anyway, and that Hakamo, it was less, us encroaching on things, and the moment they saw us, they cracked their knuckles. You saw that.
Yeah.
This is true.
Orion has a pretty good knack for sensing hostility and getting us to handle things.
So, how about a judgment on the one that's currently staring at us?
Rose looks to the Rhyhorn. Pardon us, may we pass?
Rose, roll charm.
Oh, why'd you make me do that? I don't think you understand. This is going to turn out horribly. Maybe
The
not
funny
as it's not as horribly as sneaking, but
Oh, I see.
Oh dear.
May I give it a try?
You can try. You can do it.
I only asked.
And I being the charming personality.
You'd be surprised.
To be fair, both of these girls are pretty.
Jesus fucking Christ.
1336. Ooh, wow.
my goodness.
12511.
Oh, you're oh my god, that's a 5d6 into it. Wow. Rhyhorn
So
got
nice.
robbed.
It starts bracing against the ground, kind of just scraping his foot against it as he lowers his head, horn first.
I believe my friend was saying we're simply passing through.
We don't
And
want to. Yeah, sorry.
And we don't want you to wind up like the Hakamo.
Unfortunately, because it rolled 3 or 1s, it's not in charge.
We're fighting. Okay.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Oh, it rolling low was a bad thing. I see.
I thought beating it was a good thing, not a bad thing.
I also rolled random dice for its skills, and it got a 5 on intuition, so I was like, "Huh, maybe it'll not fight. Nope.
Its intuition tells it
see,
must.
it's not that your roll was better, it's that it was just too stupid to realize you're not hostile.
Glacy stacked the deck in our favor, and we still failed.
Amazing.
Anyway.
Also,
my
I would
turn.
like to point out that Orion is still BRB.
Yep.
Well,
So
that
in this
will matter when it's his turn.
Does anyone have like a red cape we can use for this? I mean, this is
No.
I am a red cape. Actually, I have
No.
my shawl, but I'm not using it.
No.
Good
you know
news, we
who-
could throw Sigrid.
Yeah, Sigrid's the one with the red sash.
the cliffside calls to the Rhyhorn.
Just be like, Dodo, Dodo.
That's my brain right.
Anyway.
Just gonna do a high-pitched fleep.
Yep.
And with that, let's try another.
And another. Oh, look, it
Hey,
hit!
this is the first hypnosis hit of the game, baby!
And it was so close to trying to be less than that. Oh my god, what is
Oh my
this?
gosh.
The single digits!
Lump.
Cool, we can go now.
That we can.
Same thing.
Literally just honk shoe.
That's why I did that.
It's like
Dodge
too
go.
stupid to realize that he was in danger, so we put him to sleep. And we'll have dreamed everything.
see.
Where did they go?
That one turn, by the way, filled my charge gauge by 25.
Wonderful. I do believe it's time for us to make a beeline past this man before he wakes the fuck up.
At least when Orion gets back.
I saw him ping something. Yeah, see, there he goes.
I heard him make
Muted.
noise.
You could reorder.
Excuse me.
Pardon
Anai
me.
is going to,
Wow, he's really deep asleep. Also, mushroom.
Anai is going to scoop up the lumberry.
Rhyhorn is just out, dude. He really needed that sleep.
I'm going to steal this from Harzath. Mushroom.
Yeah. He was pointing it out for you, or just like mushroom. Ooh. Citrus berry. And an apricot.
I'll take the apricot.
Uh-oh. Another Tauros.
That one... Oh, that one I can actually pop up, apparently.
Wait, what the fuck is that? You see that?
I don't. I'm trying to pick up a mushroom before I see anything.
There's something wedged in one of the pillars. Looks like a little bag.
Gonna grab this.
Oh, I see it.
And then I'm gonna head down to go get said item that Harzat pointed out.
What, the little
Cigarette.
bag in the
I
pillar?
don't think you understand. That's a ways away.
Yeah, there's a little bag and a pillar right there.
It's the only thing in the way is another Rhyhorn and a Stantler.
Roo.
All right. Well. I guess
And
we'll
from up
follow.
here, we can also. It looks like we can also see this, which might be worth investigating.
But actually, you know, before I go, Glacy,
Hmm.
which way is the quote-unquote right path?
There is no right path.
Fun. In that case, before we go down, I'm gonna head up for a bit. 'Cause I see something. Aye, that's a Torterra.
That's
That's
another.
a Torterra.
Like, just kind of take a glance at you. Doesn't really seem to move much. Just kind of curious, mildly.
He just points at this.
Oh, wait. Hold on. Is that what I think it is? Oh,
What?
yeah.
The thing-
All
In
right.
the pillar?
You're talking about
Stump.
this thing, right?
Stump.
Yeah.
Stump.
That's just
Stone.
a stone slab.
Yeah, but one sec.
I swear to God, if that one opens, I'm gonna be pissed.
He approaches it, pauses, glances to the left.
Oh, there's an Absol.
So,
Just stares
What
down at you from the pillar.
He's got his favorite space.
So long as you're not warning me of a disaster on the way, I'm sure I should be fine. With that, he just puts a hand on the pedestal.
It does not do
Wow.
anything.
Rocks fall, roll to dodge.
No, that was not Bristol. Look, we had a bombardier.
Bombardier.
That was scary, by the way.
You can't get any birdier than Bombardier.
Rocks fall, everyone on the slope dies.
But yeah, Orion is just trying to see if there's anything that happens here, but if it's actually nothing, then he'll get up and leave it alone.
It doesn't seem like this has been touched for a long time.
That's fine. These
If
are
any-
ruins after all.
If anything, the most anyone's ever done was, like, sit on it. Thank you, Joe82, for the follow. Hope you're enjoying.
Welcome, welcome.
So, fun fact for those who don't know. Do you care to know the historical reason why we train so much? Or one of them?
I suppose.
Yeah. And as Orion's saying
A
that,
history lesson.
as Orion's saying that, he's moving along, about to head down and stops. Like, actually, which way do you want to go? Up or down?
Well, there was that thing that Sigrid saw earlier. Kind of curious about that. I'm not gonna lie.
Down it is.
Yeah.
Down it is.
But to explain, you remember those stones that we saw surrounding
Stomp,
that?
stomp.
Dot looks up, looks down. The stones that was surrounding that crystal mushroom.
That immediately makes her blink and go, "You mean just the crystal? Wasn't a mushroom?"
The crystal, yes.
We
Forget.
just got through saying it wasn't a crystal mushroom.
There was an entire 10-minute distraction, like sidetrack into the thing. That's
I know. I know. We're not going to worry
Moving
about
on.
it. But do you remember that crystal that we saw on the ground that was surrounded by stones?
The one with the
Kind of
gear,
hard for me
right?
to forget that. Yeah.
Rhyhorn be like, no, this is my apple.
Understood?
Chomp.
My apple.
Oh, yeah.
Chomp.
Orion just takes a small little divot turn here and just keeps on going.
Hop.
I am moving the catch to Eevee. Oh, they got it.
I'm fine.
Yeah, that is
Not as weak as I
quite
used
a
to be.
drop, though.
His
It
tail is
looks-
so fluffy it acts like a spring. You know.
It looks like a bigger drop from this angle, okay? I
It's
got
about
worried.
3 meters.
Ah, so I don't need to use jump to clear those. Cool.
Either way, Orion would proceed as they walk. It's like, truth of the matter is, I already told you what used to be there.
Right.
What I didn't tell you is my village was responsible for watching that time gear.
Oh. Standler giving us the gaze.
Don't look at his horns.
She's respectfully not staring at it.
Yeah, Orion's looking like in his general direction, but like this way. Over here. Anywhere else. Kyoto's hopping.
It's like, boing. It's like, baggy. Oh, speaking of pedestals, it's like, oh, something like that.
Kianto pointed that out earlier, yes.
We'll drop down from here. Slopes are for nerds.
You gonna grab that?
Yep.
Gotta find out what it is. We've never seen this item before. It's a psyche dust.
Yo!
Huh.
Well, somebody's gonna be very happy about that item.
Yeah,
Evidently.
Kianto when they're in Espeon.
No, that's not happening.
Gonna be real though, that's a very strong item, especially for our resident psychic type.
Is that just a temporary buff, or is that a permanent one?
That's
It's
while
held.
it is held.
Well, it's a held item, yeah.
Ah.
That's a fairy type exclusive PMD item. Or psychic.
Cool.
But
I'll just give it to Rose.
I think it was a good idea we came and looked at that.
It's a really good idea. Holy crap.
And a hop.
Am I good to proceed?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, long story short, that was one of the main reasons that we were training, or continued to train, as well as prior culture. We were preparing for anyone that would try to steal the time gear. And then Leonis happened.
That's the Grovile, right?
Correct.
Yep. Yes, it is.
Huh. Sniff, sniff, sniff.
Oh, we're just hopping straight down.
Which is sniffing
Wow.
There's something behind this tree, from what it looks like.
it. You smell something sweet in the tree.
Sweet mushroom.
You know, I am kind of cat-coated.
Cat coded.
As much as I'd like to continue to talk about that thing with Leonis, I think Rose can take it away from there.
Give me 1 second to make sure I have the proper details. So, when Leonis took the time, I'm sure all of us know about what happened with the Time Gears and Leonis and Team Sylver and all that. But that Mew that we saw, how do you pronounce that name?
Krylus.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't Kryllis. So, Kryllis, they were very unhappy that she was really unhappy that she allowed a time gear to be stolen. Regardless of what good it was going to do, it still is something that she was brooding over for a really long time after the fact.
Some of our own ended up getting knocked out. Not too roughly. They mostly got put to sleep. Put to sleep, be it by sleep seeds or by distracted by Luminosaur, but a couple of them got knocked out in fights, but still, just it's embarrassing.
I mean, it's somebody who was training specifically to, like, it was somebody who had knowledge from the future of how to get the time gear, so they trained specifically for that. Is that really so embarrassing?
Yes, because we are someone that have a pretty decent track record. We have stopped several people from trying to get a hold of that time gear.
Yes, you did. But again, they had knowledge from the future and specific training that was set to be perfectly designed to deal with you. Again, this is somebody who, in terms of a fair fight, was cheating. He was doing it for the good of the world, but in the essence of a fair fight, he was cheating. So take pride in the fact that it took somebody cheating to get one over you. Also, Rose is going to be floating down.
Orion's gonna drop down. Just like, it wasn't the fact that It wasn't that they got one over me, it was the fact they got one over my family, and that's frankly worse, in my opinion.
I mean, you were too young to be one of the Guardians back then.
I was still in training, yes, and even then I was... Lacey, when did it happen again? What month?
Oh, whoops.
About May.
May. Okay. Just in that case, like, Orion just kind of grimaces a moment. It's like, I was asleep. I was at home, sleep, preparing for the next day. And when I woke up, it was gone.
I see.
So yes, I'm a little bit salty about it. Or I'm a little bit upset about it.
Well, if we meet Leonis again someday, you can tell him about it.
I have
Maybe.
expected.
Aha! I've learned a new recipe.
Project.
Wait, hold up. Go ahead, Makoto.
I half expect your response to be, if I see him, I will try to get revenge for the dishonor upon my house's name.
I mean, I want to fight him, but no, not really for that.
Sniff, sniff,
More so,
sniff.
more so he just annoyed me.
No,
Kyoto-
you were speaking.
That is an ancient pedestal. Are we sure we want to be climbing on top of something that could be very dangerous? We don't know how things from the past will interact.
It doesn't seem to interact in any way to Kanta.
I swear this Snover is about to make a speech in relation to Starter Squad, and I'm about to laugh, heel over here in a second.
So, to be fair, Rose is still a little perturbed by what happened to her in the previous forest with the crystal. So she got worried that something similar was going to happen to Kyanto.
Sniff, 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 sniff.
Smells ancient.
Are you a cat or a dog?
Yes?
Makoto's staying kind of in front of it, but I'm just moving them so I can see. What is that symbol upon it?
Looks like a pair of wings, sort of.
Huh.
Music's acting up again.
Oh,
Ow.
Maybe
Huh.
refresh the stream.
Yep. I'll go ahead and do that on my end.
Give me 1 second, I'll refresh it.
Yay, Discord. Oh, you're going to refresh. Okay. I was thinking it was a Discord thing, so that's why I was refreshing it on my end.
Probably is the Discord thing, so I'm gonna refresh it on my end.
there we go.
Not a bad idea, and it smells. Yes, the music smells much nicer now.
Succulents.
We did just get some honey.
Smells like
Up.
Shinra training.
Up.
We did just get some honey.
Okay, so what should I roll anything to figure out what this might be for?
Well, what might be?
The pedestal thing?
You can roll a call.
That's a terrible occult roll.
Yeah, me 2244.
2244 on D66.
It's not the worst.
It's salvageable.
It's at least half.
This might have been a sacred praying site for Ursus.
Prayer, huh?
Yes.
Most likely to Arceus.
And looks to Orion. Hey, you want to do something?
What do you have in mind?
Makoto, could you step back for a moment?
Sure.
A9?
Oh no, Inai should stay with us.
Oh, okay.
What do you need me for?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious myself.
Why not offer a prayer?
And I seems a little unsure on that one.
I mean, I can. It wouldn't be the first time.
Who knows? Maybe we might get a blessing.
I don't think that's how these work.
Yeah.
Well, there's thinking and then there's knowing, and so long as nothing bad happens, I don't see the harm in it.
Oh, there he goes. He's heading toward the apple.
You'd think you'd hear of such things.
I mean, it wouldn't be the first time we've... Oh, God.
So it's possible, but unlikely. Like Rose is a little conflicted on this. He's like, see, when Ursus was being affected by Regigigas kind of breaking apart the tectonic plates and causing destruction everywhere and ending, at least good bits of the other civilizations, Ursus prayed to Arceus for salvation. He answered, but from what we understand, he not only stated that he cannot do this for most world-altering crises. We have to essentially fend for ourselves because that's part of the whole point. He can't just do everything for us, but he saved them at a price. Arceus saved the Orsians by taking them to the spiritual council and making them part of it. So the Orsians just ceased to be in this world.
So they saved them by removing them.
Yes.
That seems a little counterintuitive.
Sounds like doing anything with a shrine like this would be dangerous then.
Well, again,
All the more reason to try.
Again, Arceus was noted to have said that he can't really do this for, he can't always be expected to intervene during world-altering crises. And sorry, I'm flustered right now. Saving the Orsians was literally what created the Spiritual Council. The Spiritual Council didn't exist before then. They are the origins of the Spiritual Council. Sorry.
So the Orsians are the ancients of this world.
Well, the Orsians, the Alternians, the Ions, and the Locus. Those are the 4 civilizations from ancient times, thousands of years ago.
Interesting.
Did it actually accomplish anything by removing them?
Saving their lives, and there's a lot regarding the Spiritual Council. Even what little we know about the actual Spiritual Council, there's a lot there. So yes, it actually did. Unfortunately, the Spiritual Council, their existence, also eventually paved way for every bad thing that has happened. Well, not every bad thing, but a lot of the bad things that are happening these days, because Veros was part of the Spiritual Council.
So they were saved, but inadvertently caused more problems in the end.
Because of one asshole.
Sounds like we should just leave this alone then.
One rotten apple to spoil the bunch, as it were.
I'm willing to try.
Again, that was not Arceus's doing. That was just one asshole.
Oh. What's on your mind, Chianto? You're getting awful excited.
Yeah, I'm hoping that these two would accompany me for this.
Go for it. I don't see a problem with it. I just wanted to give at least temper expectations. That's all.
So, Orion. That was the wrong tab to close.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Ah, jeez.
Well, control shift T.
Come back!
I did. So, there we are. Excuse me, Chianto. So Orion will look at it and it's like, one condition, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to just blurt it out, all right?
Okay.
I feel like that's a fair compromise.
Mm-hmm. And with that, Orion would... where's the button? Oh, dude. So, you can see him take a brief moment to just focus his thoughts as he put a paw to his chest, took a deep breath, closed his eyes, and you would see aura flowing all over him. As he began to mutter under his breath, in the Orcian language. It wasn't loud, it was soft, but it was comfortable for him.
And I would very much do the same. Though she doesn't say, unlike Orion, she's not actually saying anything.
I'm just gonna put this, grab this, and I will put the translation in the player's chat. And with that, I'll be right back.
I can wait on him.
So I just learned something crazy.
Eh.
There's a there's somebody from a YouTuber named CJYA. I don't know how he pronounces that, so I'm just spelling it.
DJ, yeah.
Possibly, but apparently they are hosting an archipelago of 2,000 people this Saturday.
Oh, fun.
Oh, wow.
Holy moly!
Archipelago of 2,000 people?
Do you know what an archipelago is?
Are you talking about something that's online, or...?
Okay.
Yes.
Do you know what a randomizer is?
Yes.
Okay, now, a randomizer is an island. What's an archipelago?
A large island?
No, it's a cluster of islands.
Thank you. I appreciate that, Hypera. So, an archipelago is basically a randomizer, but instead of it randomizing a single game, it randomizes between multiple games. So, say for instance, one person's playing Link to the Past randomized, another person is playing, let's say, Dark Souls randomized. In Dark Souls, you'll open a chest, you can find Link's Master Sword. It will send that to the Link to the Past player. Whereas the Link to the Past player,
wild.
they could actually find a weapon from Dark Souls, it'll send it to the Dark Souls player. That's just with 2 people. And Archipelago does that with a bunch of people. This person's a fucking mad lad for doing that with 2,000 people involved. I just did one in my server with 20 people. And it's
30
still
games.
going on.
Yeah, that's definitely wild. Like, literally 2,000 people, like, every moment, like, something new is appearing in your inventory.
Yeah.
And if you wind up restarting the game and then loading it up, it'll, like, literally give you all the items that you received from other players at once.
Better hope nobody soft locks.
Hi, Beck.
Just kaboom.
Go ahead, Kanto.
So, just a curious thought. What did you call your language with the prayer?
Orsian.
Orsian. So, Orsian and Latin seem to be one and the same, I guess?
Certainly possible that ancient languages from Terra may have developed among a similar, what's the word I'm looking for? Symbiotic path as those here in the Dusk Realm.
Simultaneity.
It explains why I understand it perfectly from Orion, and how he knows it from me.
Mm-hmm. It's the one language that I thought about learning, but with everything else I wanted to learn, I decided to give that class a pass.
Well, you do have a couple of people, and I've got Aether as well.
Indeed, so maybe I'll learn it sometime. But at the time when I was growing up and learning and going over history and stuff, I just didn't feel like going with that one. Ow. My cat is biting at me for all the attention.
Fair enough. Well, that doesn't look like the... Oh.
Are you okay, Kianta?
Give me a moment.
Kianta, are you okay? Immediately floats over to him.
Oh my.
Yeah.
You're not having any, like, stomach cramps, are you?
No, it's...
Is everything okay, Kyoto?
Why do I feel chaos?
Where?
I don't know.
Kianto, I want to know... May I see what you see for just a moment?
How... Right.
Rose gently places a hand on his head, closes her eyes for a second before her eyes open up, and they and she are starting to glow, that psychic purplish pink glow.
Well, this is the first I've seen this.
You remember how I said I normally do not go into another's mind without permission?
I understood.
Can't
What the...
pinpoint it.
It's... As she's doing this, you know, she's trying to help calm Kianto's feelings, and slowly, if his head will turn that way, her head will also turn this direction. That way. It's somewhere to the west. I can't tell exactly where, but it's somewhere there.
We gotta
it's
go.
Definitely... So this is what you feel when you talk about feeling chaos. She releases his head and lets her psychic powers drop.
Are we gonna move on then?
One moment.
And you feel that anytime you see chaos with your healer sight?
Yeah, it's not so bad when it comes to allies, but something about this just doesn't feel right.
Let's go.
It was like concentrated. I'll be honest, Kyanto. I actually hadn't felt that since the other side.
Just
come on, lean on
give me
me.
a moment.
You'll be okay.
Yeah.
What could this mean, Orion? Has this happened before in this area?
Simple. Something's in the area that shouldn't be here, and we have to deal with it.
All right. Let's move out, group.
Just pick this while we're here.
Either way, usually no one comes over here. Unless there's someone that gets lost and they decide to go to the Crescent Mountains. It doesn't happen.
Anyway, Kyanto, you're handed this foot.
There's another mushroom here.
You can have that if you want. She's
You can
helping
have
Kyanto.
Okay, in that case, I'll grab it for later.
Hold on. Let me...
You're fine.
Kyanto takes a couple of deep breaths.
And Rose offers him her water.
Oh. Now what is that?
Thank you.
Of course. Would
You guys need a hand?
Would an oranberry help?
No, I'm good now.
Okay. I'm sorry. I get an internal giggle every single time I see plump beans.
Plump beans.
Okay, stop talking about my beans like that, man.
Poke the paw beans. Hey! I said poke the paw beans, not your throat. No coughing. No dying. Not allowed.
Alright, at this point, Kyanto regains his footing, shakes himself.
Makoto,
I'll
do you
be
know
fine.
what these are?
Okay, glad to hear
What?
it. Let's go.
Do you know what these are for at all?
Why would I know anything about this area?
No, I mean... The beans?
I don't know. Maybe there's something you can eat.
Maybe they're an ingredient.
Why do you think I would know anything about this?
Rose is gonna grab this and hand it to Kyanto.
Sure, if I can click it.
And just going up the mountain?
It doesn't look like Orion found anything over here. We'll have to go up.
All right. Which does mean mushroom.
Mushroom.
Big mushroom.
Bigger mushroom.
Grande shroom.
Grand shroom. Oh, that's a Vespiquen. Oh, that's a Vespiquen.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. Okay. I can't tell. There's a path that way from there. Definitely want to avoid the Ursaluna. That would not be a fun encounter.
I'm sure y'all got this.
Sigrid.
I'm wondering what it is.
The rock.
Rose gets, closer to Orion. Apologies if we are, causing some nervousness. We just want to get through here. Take care of yourself and stay safe.
He booked it.
Fine with that, honestly. Whatever you do when you pick that up, don't bother the Ursaluna.
There's an Ursaluna. What? He
This
doesn't
way.
see it because there's literally a rock in the way.
Orion gives a whistle to get people's attention.
Are you okay? That sounded like a painful hiccup.
I'm alright.
Gravel rock. Okay. What? What?
Well,
Oh, thank
okay
you.
then.
So as Orion is going to rush up these stairs,
Rose is floating right behind him.
Easton comes to a stop, looking at what he sees in front of him. Like, you're not supposed to be here.
What? the-
What? What do you see?
That's
That's a big dog.
Am I correct in assuming that this is not just a normal Hisuian Arcanine? That this may be an alpha?
Not quite,
Okay.
No, Arcanine are just that big.
but she's growling deeply
Is she growling at us or some other direction?
in general.
Okay.
so something has her agitated.
Oh boy.
The hell was that noise? That was me picking my stomach off the ground after it dropped through. That was also my Kit Kat in the background.
Anybody pick up one of those person berries?
Oh, I'm pretty sure somebody did.
I think that was an eye.
We have a few.
And you have that Pearsonberry? From when we first got here?
I don't think they're just going to take it. I mean, aren't they kind of making a very... Seems quite aggressive.
Give me a moment, because I don't think for whatever reason, thought they were automatically added to my.
No, you have to add them manually.
Yeah, items you pick up are not added to your character sheet automatically.
Yeah, I did not realize that, so that's my bad.
Yep. Yeah, I do remember that you did pick up a Persim.
She always picked up a ball of mud, and that's an ingredient.
Ball of mud. Mud
I
ball!
think that's all Anai has picked up was those two items.
Yeah, ball of mud is an ingredient, so you can put that on that list.
It is not. Wait, is it?
Oh, Kanto, did you add the Sylver I gave you?
No, ball of mud is not
Yes.
an ingredient. It can be thrown at a poke. Like here, I'll
Right,
show you.
yeah, I see it.
It's the blinding mud.
But it is also an ingredient.
Oh, really? Ooh,
Yeah.
good to know.
Yeah. It's a funny ingredient, but it's still an ingredient. So what's the game plan here, Orion?
Just carefully and be ready to fight.
All right. One step at a time together, shall we?
I just envisioned like everybody stepping forward doing the finger flick. That basically, yeah.
I'm sorry, I played West Side Story music when I was in marching band.
I bet.
Orion,
No worries.
it's definitely coming from her.
Noted.
I don't think they wish to talk.
Get just a bit closer, maybe we can set it down where she can see it.
Volt,
I am working on inventory. Sorry.
you're fine.
Silly little puppy.
I will put the personberry's description on the chat again for you.
I pulled up the log. I already found it.
Fair enough.
The anti-migraine of this world.
Yes, it's just ibuprofen.
Ibuprofen. You got any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
Sylveon with the chunk of skull missing.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm sure I have that tweet somewhere.
Okay. Yes, I do have a prism berry or personberry.
Mm-hmm.
So, without getting terribly close,
Well,
like
again, Rose said we're moving one step at a time together.
One
Okay.
step at a time.
All right, continue.
Shoot 'em.
But and I would pull out the personberry.
Poke the Bryce. Home. Waiting for everybody to move forward with Orion. Think this may be close enough for it to see the personberry? And I
Possibly.
hand the personberry to Orion.
Okay. She'll pass the personberry over to to Orion.
So I want to toss this specifically close, but not at the Arcanine.
Just right in front of them so they see it.
The goal is right in front of them.
Are you going to?
Yes.
As soon as you make the motion to toss it, she just growls violently. And then howls.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And now
I don't
she's
think they
turned-
want it.
Well, we tried.
You tried scatter.
They don't want it.
Do we have before battle stuff we can do?
One move. One standard action. That is your attack.
So we can't shift to scatter.
Nope.
You know what?
And it is her turn.
What?
Oh boy.
Of course, it's her turn.
You know, I think I know what my first action will be. Just to give everybody a little extra speed to move around.
All right.
Raining fire. Oh.
Ooh,
Okay.
I know this one.
I haven't done my move. But
You can
okay.
do your move. Go ahead, do your move.
Yeah, the Arcanine is just doing their thing. You can still do your before actual
Yeah, do
combat
your
move.
Oh god! I just realized mechanics!
Yeah.
Yep.
Again,
I'm just-
she said scatter.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna mark myself as being this thing for that mark.
Good move.
That is strange.
Oh no!
I was being very serious when I said scatter.
Well, I guess it's a good thing I chose right on getting the one with the press forward for everyone to get +1 overland, because that'll give you just that much more speed.
So, regarding the second one, who is marked?
Sigrid.
Yeah, he was marked for brutal charge.
So, scatter and don't get in the way between them and him.
All legal
Understood.
targets are marked on the user's next turn. All targets are hit with the raining fire, and damage is multiplied by the number of targets within 3 meters of them.
Basically, spread out. Also, I can't do shit about true damage, so I'll see you guys next fight.
So, by the case of if brutal charge hits, is this assuming that like there's an obstacle in the way?
Who knows?
Well, I'm going to make you go by that assumption because, hey, if people are knocked out of the way anyway, the only other option is obstacle. So,
So how do I determine how fast I can move again?
Click your
The
token.
green
overland.
it'll-
Okay, so 6. I'm guessing 6 normally, so 7 at the moment.
yeah. For the one turn, you have +1 overland. So that should give you enough distance to scatter about.
I am going to update this macro. There we go. So, Makoto. Oh shit, I am out of water.
We are just going to use our action to sprint. Here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we can do.
Alright.
If I do have one more overland, we'll just closer to the edge. Surely nothing bad will happen from here.
So this is effectively the spread mechanic in 14.
Yeah.
I said as much.
Considering
I
there's
know
a thing
you-
that's And considering there's a thing that looks like it's going to be charging at me, I need to get behind a rock and, well,
Right, yeah, that's a good point.
there's
I'll
very
go
few
with it.
rocks.
No, but then I block my line of sight. Hold up, I gotta think about this shit.
I mean, there's still this rock back here I can still use.
I'm trying to figure out where I can do something that doesn't block my line of sight. That's the big challenge.
And doesn't cause anybody to be overlapping. Like,
That's
I'm pretty sure, like, if this works like how the 14 mechanic works, the circles can overlap, just as long as they're not overlapping with us specifically.
Yeah,
Correct.
not spider webs.
That said, Sigurd, you plan to go to the left?
Yeah, probably.
Good.
That seems to be the only option I have, and that's behind this little pillar here, unless I want to go further back. I only got
Rose,
6
you move
overland.
backwards. You move backwards, I move forwards.
I ain't regret that decision, but oh well.
You couldn't hear a word I was saying. I'm sorry.
Oh dear.
You're fine.
All I was, you said, Rose, you're moving backwards and move forwards. And I said, well, I don't know if you guys can see the ruler here, but I have to be at least this close to do anything to the boss.
Consider it's coming to us next turn.
Yeah, I think
I meant this turn. So this turn is just probably going to be a wash for me.
yeah, it's gonna be set up for all of us right now.
Yeah.
The melee literally can't get in and still not overlap with people. So I just went away. You guys can figure it out.
Clock spots! Clock spots!
Instructions unclear. I have a doom marker.
I have a Voln stack.
I have a tank buster.
Anyways,
You have the ibuprofen. I have a one stack.
Go ahead. Gotcha. Go ahead, Kianto.
next in the order.
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, Sigrid,
Pianto.
you move here. Okay.
Yeah, that's where he's going, is as far as I can go.
Yep. Standard action. Swift movement. So, what does that get me? 7 plus.
It would be 7 times 2.
Gotcha.
If you look above
So I'm think-
Ryan's attack, you can see the combat maneuver.
Then I'm coming all the way over here.
They booked it.
I mean, that works, right?
Nope. +1 overland doing its work.
End turn.
Sigrid.
And considering things here, it's not entirely sure if this is going to work. It's just like, it looks like it's trying to charge at me! And, well, only thing I can do right now is this, so get myself some more overland while I can. 'Cause I think I'm going to need it.
Okay, so considering this turn is almost certainly going to be a wash for me as well.
That puts you on average with the party right now.
And yeah, Anai is also going to sprint for the combat maneuver.
Shift action or quick action or standard?
let's see, she's at 7. That would make it 9. That would at least get her out of range of everybody else. And she could actually punch the boss.
Go for it.
And I go punch it.
Everybody scatter, and I'm a punch it.
Good news, we found a better DPS.
and literally, and I walks in and be like, "I'ma kick him."
If I recall correctly, it is a fire rock type.
Yes.
Usui Arcanine? Yep.
Yeah.
Just assume that Kyanto's able to see Aether at all times.
Well, no, that's just me going off my own knowledge. That's not fair.
Fair enough.
So yeah, swift action sprint will get me here, which while that looks like it, I'm not actually Anai's not actually overlapping with Orion or Makoto.
Yeah.
Nope.
We see that.
I love a Venn diagram, but we're not touching.
Nope.
By the magic of bubbles. Not entirely sure where it is, but it's like...
Honestly, considering it's about to move, I think I'm actually going to take this turn to prep instead of actually hit it.
Yeah, more swords dance stacks.
What do you think I'm going to do?
Exactly.
Man, I don't get this shit till level 41. I am not getting any bonuses ever.
You'll get there.
TMs would like to know your location.
And make sure you do the stages.
I also need to actually figure out TMs soon. Also, how do I do hold item things? Because I have a held item. How do I get that to actually affect the stats?
You don't.
And
It doesn't affect it automatically. You just move the stats up.
If I recall correctly, the sword stance I did earlier also still applies, right? Or no?
Yeah.
Yes. It's not changed themes,
Same
so
thing.
yeah, they're still there.
But you can
Sword
put
stance
the.
was 2 combat stages, and then defense went up by 2 as well, because I did iron defense.
One more and you'll have max stages.
And I will set the macro to default to you at plus on attack and special attack rows.
Okay.
But yeah, you can put the held item in your held item slot on your core page, and then go to your stats page and increase the combat stages.
I mean, I did. I know that it's specifically for psychic moves, so.
Yeah. Well, psychic types. And your
Oh!
type.
Oh! It's not the moves, it's the type of the...
Yeah.
Use some Eviolite.
Eviolite literally just be like, "Hi, would you like to have 2 defensive stages at all times?"
Kianto and Orion, I love you guys for figuring that out and finding that thing. Thank you.
I mean, I saw the thing and I was just like, "What is that?" And it's a great thing we actually went to investigate because that's really powerful for you.
Glorious
Yup.
DM, I beseech your knowledge and advice. Is this spot overlapping?
Nope.
It is not?
Yeah, it's ever so slightly barely touching, but it's not in the encompassing him.
Magic
were just-
pixel, baby!
Magic pixel. That's why. That's exactly why I moved where I did, because I was like, I can get one more space at the very least.
It's the black mage looking at the ley line, barely between the AoEs.
I could move off of my ley lines, or I could do another Fire 4, and I'm already pressing the Fire 4 button, so it's a bit too late.
It's Black Mage and P12S all over again, baby.
It's just like, my ley lines.
I could, but the button's already I'm already filling the gas bar for Fire 4. It's too late. Fuck you.
Okay, so lowering their evasion by 1 stage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Let me do that real quick.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
All right, now, the original name for this move is Charm.
But we chose not to charm them.
Charm is not the like. She is the kind of person to go and use Charm in that sort of way. So she's using her psychic abilities to lower the attack.
Yeah. Literally, like, psychically reducing their force of momentum, be like.
So instead of that +1 attack, they're now at -1 attack. So
Move on.
that's at least a little bit.
Yeah. And it's honestly right in time for the brutal charge.
Here we go.
Let's see what happens. Explosion.
It stopped.
Crunch.
It did in fact stop.
Oh, it crashed right into the pillar. It's like bonk. It's shaking its head like.
She then,
Uh-oh.
She then roared and unleashed a bolt of fire everywhere.
It's raining fire.
Just looks up at it. It's like he's like, oh no, not fire again. It's like everything in their grandma has fire, and he's sick and tired of it.
Thank God we've got to endure.
What do you mean we?
Yes, we.
Yes, everyone has
You
endure.
too.
Yeah, it was from the songs earlier.
Not everybody.
Uh,
And yeah.
I thought
I
that was
don't.
there.
no.
And
I
I
was
was
not
not
there.
there.
What do you
Oh,
mean we?
no.
The DPS says, crying in the corner.
Oh no.
Riolas do naturally get endure though, so you should have, I think.
I do actually have it.
Ooh. Wait. Ow. Ow.
Wait,
That's
hold
over
on.
half our health.
Glacy,
Hmm?
that's the wrong number.
Hmm?
It was supposed to be 30.
The 51 was for brutal charge, fam.
Alright.
The GM's trying to kill us.
Give those hit points back.
What was
Just
your first
do,
one,
click your bars and click plus the number.
It's like
Hold up,
literally drops the meteors. This is brutal charge damage, by the way. What do you mean?
Wait.
Wait.
Wait, I feel like I was at a higher HP total than that.
If you were max HP, go back to max HP. And now, damage. Ow. Oh, that's not so bad. Hold on, how am I taking 11 damage when I have 80 and I'm down to 57? What?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out, because I think
Right.
I was at like 70. I think I was like 77, and I dropped to 33, and it said I took 33 points of damage. It's like that
Did
doesn't
you add the
matter.
hit points back?
I took it back up to 66 before you did the new damage.
I should be down to... Oh god, 60.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna math.
Just adjust as it goes.
I'm gonna math this out. Hold on, because I was
Here's
at
a just. See ya.
85, 86, 87, 88, because I took 8 damage. So I was
2
at
plus 2
77.
is 4. -1 is 3. Quick maths.
Hi, Kianto. Nice.
Yeah,
And
that's
then-
where my HP should be. Why is my HP here? What?
And just fix it.
And then minus
Yeah.
12. There,
Fix it,
that's
fix it,
where
fix
the HP should be.
Just
Weird.
that being said, where's that rest of the damage?
Yeah. Uh, 30.
Also obligatory. Hot!
took correct damage. Huh, okay.
Weird.
Anyways.
Oh, hot, 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 hot. Ryan is no longer shivering. I mean,
She turns
Silver
to
lining.
Orion.
Uh-oh.
Thank you, Amber.
flame charge. Oh, they're gaining speed. Uh-oh.
Also, is raining fire just going to be consistently going?
Nope.
Glacier hasn't removed it yet. That said, I think I'm
Weird.
Howie.
yeah, hold up.
Hold on. The fucking stack spread mark thing's broken now.
Uh-oh.
Hey, why is this broken? Oh, that's why. Hold on.
If only it worked like that, Amber. I'm sorry.
There. Fucking Christ. Anyways, 35, already took that. Plus 1 speed.
Let me get rid of some mark.
Then, turns to a 9.
Uh-oh.
And misses.
Ooh.
Yay!
Saw the gout of flame when like, no, 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 no.
It's like that one bit of Trunks in TFS Android 13 when the sword is thrown at him. He goes, ah!
Ow.
God damn it.
Okay, back to normal attack. Damn it.
Auga.
Makoto.
Kodo will kind of take a defensive stance and brace, and Orion, go get him.
Wait, what?
Makoto is still afraid of trying to fight something that's actually a person and not a distortion.
Thank you, Harzath, for spelling it out.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'll get over it on her own. Surely. I'm sure it'll happen after the 5th time this has happened.
I chose a really bad time to pick this class setup. Either way.
was sarcasm.
I desperately need a fucking TM.
Give me that tune.
Either way, Orion's going to look at this thing bearing down. It's like, Makoto, if you ever want to jump in and assist, now would be a lovely time. And with that, he's going to use this again. And along with that, where's the thing? I don't have a thing. Okay. I punch. Of course, I low roll.
Well, you got the flinch. Silver lining?
Yeah. And I flee.
Oh, Jesus.
Orion,
you
that
are
doesn't
really
help
low.
me!
Wait.
How is he supposed to heal you if you go that way?
Healers adjust.
I just
Bro, go the other way,
He's so low. I didn't even see that.
Come towards
until
me!
Wait.
now. Meep.
Wait, you hit a 19. Oh wait, no,
Yeah,
that's
it's
just
flinched.
mastery. Never mind.
It's flinched.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to fuck off.
Orion, fuck off towards me!
I'm trying to fuck off.
It's like run towards the healer. No way. We've talked about this. Literally, like every raid in Final Fantasy XIV ever, the DPS running away from the healer.
See, I did not see Kianto. Legitimately, I did not see Kianto. There's a giant rock that cut him off from vision.
I don't know if this will actively mean anything, but Orion does play as a Fizz range DPS in Final Fantasy XIV.
Dude, I'm completely out of my element. I play tank. This shit sucks.
You know what? Fuck it. We ball. I don't think this is gonna work though. Because I only have a 1 in this. Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, as intimidating as a fluff ball would be.
Activating tank stance.
I don't think it's buying him. He literally turns back around and is just like, that's not a roar, this is a roar! Okay, there they are.
Legend, you hit a 20, so did the Arcanine.
Maybe the Arcanine stole Legend's 20.
Wrong dice, though.
How much was that? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I do not believe I would be able to do much in the way of damage to this thing, so I'm just gonna do the next best thing and make it better for everybody else to try and hit this thing.
That's not a metal sound. No, that's not a metal sound. This is a metal sound.
But he's not entirely sure how to really deal with this thing, because, well, it's a very big dog. It looks fiery. He doesn't want to be close to it.
Bah. I was gonna say, it's too bad the self-healer doesn't give me 5 charge.
Oh, I know, right?
I don't even think mine's implemented.
I should have taken the time to prepare medicine so I could up the charge. Damn it!
So, okay, so not my turn. So Anai, seeing this thing literally charge into her cousin, there is fury in her eyes at this point. And there's now a pink glow around both of her hands. This is going to suck because I do not have much invested in this, but...
Special attack down. I mean, special defense down.
Am I even in range of this?
What's the range on it?
Range 6.
Oh yeah, you're well within range. Oh, man, on the 19 too.
That hits.
And that's special. Oh wow, minimum roll on the special, but
It's also not very effective.
yeah, but I mean, 2 special defense down, it does help a little bit.
Yeah.
Of course, they roll max on the critical damage though. 1.
Upon being hit, she flinches and growls ferociously at Anai.
Yeah. Get over it.
Fairy can harm chaos like that?
Chaos can't handle fairy, remember? Of course.
For what? Are we just gonna keep throwing fairy winds at it or something?
Oh, I think something's happening.
That's actually a good idea, maybe.
Anai, you may use one more action.
Well, here's the problem. None of my other moves are close. I'm not close enough.
No? You can run back.
Yeah, get behind a pillar or something.
Actually, considering it nearly gored her cousin, she's not moving. She is, however, going to brace for impact.
Iron defense, perhaps?
You read my mind.
Yes.
Iron defense again.
Hey, Rose, do you mind if I take a priority here?
What do you mean?
If Fairy's effective on this thing, as much as I hate using this move,
Blink, blink.
You're gonna do fairy doll eye.
Baby dolls.
Baby doll eye.
It is a status.
It is. That it's a priority status.
Is it priority?
it is.
It is
It
priority.
is a weirdly priority status move.
Go for it then, I guess.
Alright, let's hope this works.
Took away their howl.
Rose.
You only have one life to live! Get over here!
Oh. Oh.
She just, like, she floats up, does a backflip, and then just flies at it hand first and grabs onto its forehead.
And it's special. That's even better. Metal sound, my beloved. And the amount of 19s we've been getting is criminal. Ah, guard break.
Damn.
It was a good roll, though.
I'm normally
yeah.
better than that, but I got 2 1s there.
Yeah.
Well, unfortunately, that means I only get 5 this turn. So, did anything happen with the chaos that time?
We're about to see.
That's the second time that's happened.
Play rough.
She blasts with fairy energy suddenly.
And Rose, being that she's floating, dodges to the side with that.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Makoto!
Oh no!
Oh, shit.
Orion, get behind something!
Everybody get behind something.
Is it a cone vision or circle vision?
It's petrify.
Circle.
Okay, that's all I needed to know.
Meltdown.
And it's gonna charge at Orion.
Yep. Ryan, you know what to do. Get behind this.
Yep.
Move Makoto over here. She'll draw her Scalchop, stare at it in her trembling paw, and just... Yeah! Why? And that's it.
Orion.
I see. If that's the way of it, then very well. Actually, wait. No, this is fine.
Orion, you may roll focus or perception.
Ah.
So,
As Rose said, I usually roll better than that.
so it's not overly hard to notice. Your fighting moves don't seem to be doing as much as they should on her.
Ah. There's the clincher.
I don't know if it's going to faint when it uses Meltdown.
Since I used a priority move, I can't use another move this turn.
You can still make a shift action, right?
Yeah, I can shift.
Well, this is becoming quite, Well, back behind my hole, I guess.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it's gonna end up here.
Yep. I was just like, nope. I can see exactly what's about to happen. I am just gonna get my last two
So-
stages.
If I stand here, I'll be out of sight when the meltdown goes off, right? I think.
If you can't see her, she can't see you.
But
Bear
that's
in
after
mind-
she does the charge.
Yeah.
That's
bear in
after
mind-
meltdown.
Oh,
Wait.
so meltdown's gonna go off first.
Okay, meltdown is first. Got it.
Yep.
I thought meltdown was gonna be second.
Yeah,
Same.
Oh.
any positioning AoEs go off first before any shift actions do.
Okay, that makes it a lot better because this was about to turn into an extreme.
Ah,
That comes
just
later.
get behind.
Honestly, said it. That's where my brain went to.
Yeah. Just hide behind a rock and hope for the best.
We're still on session 27, not 80.
Yeah, we don't have any savage raids yet.
Smile.
We're not high enough level.
Throws at Riot E12S at you.
E12S. I see what you did
Yeah.
there.
That's gonna be
Riot
especially
12S.
rough with one of the DPS throwing.
So am I.
Oh, I did not realize it was an ice turn. So, yeah. He's gonna get the heck out of dodge. Rose, make sure to get behind cover. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you can do standard actions before and after your shift actions.
Oh, okay, so hold on. Where was I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was right here. Then I'm just gonna chuck another fairy wind. Because if I move at all closer, I'm not gonna be able to get out of blast range.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, hold on.
The girl's thinking.
I'm checking something. Oh, I forgot I had that. I need to remember I have that. No, I have Prankster. Need to remember
Nice.
that. Unimportant right now, but still a hit. And actually semi-decent damage. Maybe. But yeah, no, that'll be the standard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To get out of line of sight will be the shift.
Rose.
So, they noticed something going on with the Chaos Energy after NI used Fairy Wind. But did anything happen similar along those lines when Rose used Draining Grasp?
She did look greatly affected somehow. Not by
Despite the fact-
fight, but something happened with her.
Okay.
Especially since she burst with the fairy energy afterwards.
Indeed, I did notice that the fairy energy. So I was going to note, while there's something with chaos with the Arcanine, it also used a fairy type move. So it's not fully chaos laced right now. Something's going on.
We already saw a distortion use play rough. I don't know why it's that big of a surprise.
Because when the distortion used play rough, it exploded on itself.
Did it?
Yes,
It did.
It did.
Any
this one
fairy type
didn't.
Move, yeah,
Well-
distortions cannot use fairy moves. There was one mistake, but that was addressed.
Wait, what's that? Was that play rough or fairy wind?
Fairy Wind was the one that fizzled out.
You're right. Either way, it built up fairy energy before bursting out of the Arcanine. Curious indeed. So, you know what? Gonna go ahead and lower that again.
It was, but I shut it.
What's up?
All right.
-3 now.
But also, I'll go ahead and do that. Oh, come on, really?
Another 12.
That's 3. Wow, that works.
And that
Well,
was
I guess it
2
had to
and
give.
2 ones on her.
It had to happen sometime.
So,
All right, get out of the way.
I haven't moved yet.
Yep.
So Rose is gonna do that. Which raises it by her. Rose is gonna go ahead and move back here. There, it updated. Okay, so I can't see the Arcanine. And she's gonna look to Makoto, see what Makoto's doing with her or Scowl Chop, and seeing the look on Makoto's face. Do I need to roll anything to really tell more?
I'd say yes. You have some other things you could probably do as well.
Okay. Would it be perception or intuition?
To quote myself, they will give you different things, but I think intuition probably give you more.
Damn. I mean, it's better, but still, that one is killing me.
still got 2 5s and a 4.
Uh-huh.
It just
I will
appears red, but it's nice.
I will send you what you can intuit.
Okie dokie.
Here it comes.
Explosion!
I want to intuit this so that Rose can say something before the move goes off. I'm just waiting on the information I can get, because there's something that I've been thinking about saying, but I want to make sure that I can say it. Sorry. And all right, so there's more typing. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm just getting these thoughts out probably while Lacey's resulting the rest of those effects. Because
I was waiting on you because Rose was waiting on you before we did anything else. So
Yeah. Sorry.
I misunderstood. Okay.
I'm wanting to abuse talking as a free action.
Okay, understood. I'm going to hurry up.
And thank you for your patience.
Hello, RZA.
He's been here a while.
A little bit. Hi, ours.
Yeah, nobody wants to see high concept in a freaking tabletop.
And nobody wants to see light rampant, period. But, so, seeing that and getting that, she shakes her head and takes a breath. Makoto! You're strong! You know that! You're strong, but it's not just about how strong you are in a fight. Strength is also knowing when to hold back! You're strong, Makoto! I know you are!
And then a blast of flame goes past each of the rocks. It's like a smoldering hellfire just got blown across the entire area.
Rose actually turns around, curls down, and hugs her knees to her chest to try to avoid any of the fire. It's really hot.
There's another crash.
Bonk.
And then she just crumbles and shakes her head, growling.
Does flinch work again? Does that make them vulnerable?
And this one, I thought it just skips a turn.
One full round.
Cannot act for a turn. Oh. That.
Lower their initiative by 5 for the rest of the scene and is vulnerable for 1 full round. Yeah, they're vulnerable.
Mm-hmm. Which means no evasion applies.
If it's to keep everyone else safe, I must.
You know who you are, Makoto. Never forget that.
Even with resistant.
Uh-huh.
But they still seem up now, don't they?
Oh, I thought that was Makoto making another move. Jeez.
She snaps at you.
Interrupt? Play rough interrupt?
So, it doesn't make contact, but she snaps at you. And then just starts panting. Faint growls.
Is she calmed down?
I think she's about to fall over.
And she collapses.
Okay, I want to have Rose, looking at that, and she's going to immediately try to soften that.
She collapses slightly less hard.
Rose actually goes down from the force of that.
She is weight class 5.
That's a heavy doggo. Everything okay?
6-foot rock dog be heavy.
Tried to do what I could. Sometimes that's all we can do, right? So he rolls over onto her back.
Goodness me.
Yanto, can you help Orion?
Yeah.
I'm fine, Sigrid. She slowly starts floating back up to a semi-standing position.
Are they finally down for the count?
I'll be fine, and don't you worry.
Here, take this, Ryan.
You nearly went down.
Nearly.
What would have happened if you had?
While they're having their sibling spat, Rose watches Makoto, but only once she lowers that scowl chop. On her own, she'll actually smile and put a hand gently on Makoto's shoulder. See? You're strong.
If one could hear ethereal glass breaking, one probably would. Something about giving her that smile. She actually smiles back. It's not forced. There isn't any extra teeth. She just lightly smiles.
The shock and surprise that Rose feels is not visible on her face.
It is on Sigrid's. He's just like, oh my. A genuine smile out of Makoto. Look at what you've done.
You did good, Makoto.
Thank you very much.
Now.
Rose gently kneel down and place a paw on the Arcanine's, I guess their leg up to their shoulder. Are you okay?
She just tenses.
I'm sorry. I hope you're not hurt.
Who are you?
We're Team Cobalt.
First, let me take care of that for you.
Do you know where you are?
I thought I was somewhere people can find me.
Well, you are certainly a bit out of the way.
She just makes a brief snort. Tries to pull herself to her feet, but it's clear that she's too weak right now.
Hey. Just take your time. Get your energy back, okay?
To put yourself out of the way would mean that you're aware of what was going on, at least in part.
I didn't want anyone being affected.
I see. Well, you're lucid now.
Hey, what's your name?
Kara. I'm Kara.
It's nice to meet you, Kara. I'm Rose. This is the rest of Team Cobalt. She lets them introduce themselves, because she's not going to speak over them.
Name's Kyanto. I'm the healer.
You may call me Sigrid.
Makoto.
And, those two squabbling over there? Orion and I.
They're cousins.
Hey, you two, come on over here.
One moment.
Just kind of leans into Rose. It's like, Rose, help me out here. Why does this Arcanine look so different?
The same reason that those Tauros look different. It's just same species, a little bit of variance.
I see.
Rose. Roll either Pokey or General Ed.
Oh, good. I'm equally good at either of those.
Well, it's a 9.
That is a 75%. I'll take it.
I mean, if it's allowed, I could even try. I could add my own assistance to it with a +1, since I have a skill rank of 3 with it.
She just lets out a deep breath and rumbles quietly.
I would assume this has happened before if you attempted to seclude yourself.
It's happened since I fought that beast years ago.
Beast.
There's alien, cloaked in purple and almost bony in appearance.
Anybody that's looking at Rose will notice that she is visibly starting to shake.
You just get a sash on the shoulders. It's like, is something wrong?
One of those again. From the other
What?
side.
One of what now?
Do you remember the night we met?
Wait a minute.
Yeah. A chaos beast.
Can't say I've ever seen one.
Unfortunately, you are not there, Sigrid. It is a being formed of pure chaos itself.
So, not a Pokemon.
Not at all.
So you were infected by it?
I think so.
I believe that this is an example of what we refer to in the Legion as laced. Does that sound familiar to you, Kara?
Callista used to talk about it.
By the by, focus 12 on healer sight.
You can tell she's a lot better, but she's still radiating with it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just had a million things fall off my top shelf.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no! We can give you a moment.
Yes, a little bit. Especially since the fucking mount for my controllers fell off and made a loud clang right next to me.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
I knocked my desk and all that shit fell off.
Oops.
Anyways.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yes, Callista talked about it.
Callista.
Rose immediately just waves her hand in Keonta's direction the moment that he says something, just trying to the equivalent of putting a finger up to her lips without actually doing that.
Yeah, I fought it soon after I left Mistral Island.
What would I roll for Mistral Island?
Nothing, because you know about it. In fact, the whole Legion knows about it. There was once a conflict there against a Black Clan.
I need information on this because Rose would definitely know that. Yeah.
So that's in the thread.
Oh. I see. You were on Mistral. Was that your home before?
It was my home before I left. I left when I was really young. I wanted to go out and explore. And then that thing came after me.
See. Is anybody looking at Rose?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Her right fist is clenched hard enough that her nails are digging into her palm. I'm sorry that happened to you.
After that, I was roaming, trying to contain it, and then Callista approached me. It was several months ago.
I see.
Callista approached you?
She used some power to contain my chaos, but she said she couldn't keep it stable. So she insisted that I go find someplace isolated, someplace away from the fighting.
This makes sense.
Well, Callista was a part of the Legion. They had been trying to find some way to help reduce or remove chaos.
He just kind of leans in with a whisper. It's just like, I'm talking about, my
Yes.
history with them.
I'm aware.
Is she okay?
Yeah. She's all right.
We saw her not too long ago. She's still okay.
That's good. I'll be okay, I think.
Okay.
It's going down.
Well, and before it goes any further, Rose pulls out a citrus berry and sets it before the Arcanine. For your troubles, for the road.
Sniffs. Nibble.
Nobody say it. Nobody say it.
Nope. It
Anyway.
is nice to meet you, Kara.
Yeah. You too, I think. I didn't cause too much, did I?
No. We came across you, and we just tried to help out. Had to calm things down first, but, we're alive, we're fine.
You may have bashed your head against a couple of the rocks, however.
Yeah, it's why I wanted to give one of these for your troubles. Sorry if we give you a headache or two.
I think I'll be fine.
Okay.
I think.
Well, I do hope one day we can cross paths again.
Maybe in better terms.
Hopefully so. I'd like to get to know you more.
It just occurred to me, doesn't Arcanine Hisuian have Rockhead as an ability?
It can.
Be safe, Kara.
She gives a glance to Orion and I.
May the spirits guide you. And be safe out there.
And as they leave, Sigrid just kind of mentions aloud, "None of this makes any sense. None of it." Callista...
Rose actually moves to... Yeah, she gets off of her... She was kneeling down. She flops back to sitting and opens up her bloody right hand. Yanto, can I please get some bandages?
Of course.
Take some of her water to wash off the hand a bit before wrapping it with the bandages that Kianto provides. Sorry.
What did you do to your hand?
I didn't even realize it was like this until the Arcanine had left.
We did learn something today, Belle.
And it's only giving me more questions.
Indeed.
This is not the Callista I knew. Is it?
I'm very confused.
From the sound of it, it wasn't the Callista you knew. But it is the one that me and Rose knew.
It sounds to me like the Callista we thought we lost is still there.
Perhaps we should just ask.
Oh yeah, sure. Just walk up to the Blackland headquarters. Hey, Callista, you home?
We ran into them before.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I get the feeling that if you're going to be finding exactly where she would be, it would be somewhere where she is needed most. And probably busy.
Way she handled those kids? That Arcanine?
I'll be honest, I was expecting a lot more of a violent outcome with the kids. She did the exact opposite.
I was too, I admit. But obviously, the information that we have is incomplete.
Well, there is one underlying factor, and that is Callista.
Indeed.
Ah, if only I could remember why.
In due time, but for now, come on, let's get back to the village.
Ah, yes. Back
Rose
to the village.
Shakily floats back up to a standing position.
Just one question before we go.
Hmm?
Then again, no. That would best be left to a one-on-one conversation.
What's on your mind?
Don't worry about it for now. It'll be a one-on-one conversation.
Mm.
For now, I think I've given my cousin enough of a heart attack today.
Right. This isn't a DZ, right?
No,
No,
it's not.
It's not. It's not a DZ.
Though,
So these would work.
good.
Kyanto looks to the pin badge on its satchel.
Hold on. Hold on. There's one thing I want to show you guys. Let's see. If we head directly east. Follow me.
While I'm thinking about it, Kyoto, could you take these?
Huh?
He just holds you. He just holds you hands you over the plump beans.
Place the plump beans on Chianto's plump beans.
There's
How many do I get?
only one.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah.
Rose
Plump
goes
beans.
alongside Makoto.
There's no description to them, so
And I.
She'll kind of look up. Yes,
Come on.
Orion.
Come on. I'm going to show them the spot.
Oh, the one that's just ahead.
Mm-hmm. Far east, up high. Come on.
Yeah.
the spot. That's what he calls it.
You'll see.
And Orion, you smell the scent of salt.
To the north or to the east? Because I'm going to keep moving east.
If you are to look north as you're walking, you can feel a breeze blowing towards you from the ocean that this slope leads down to. It's a bit of a hike, but you know that eventually this goes down to the beach.
Salty breeze.
And an island
pretty-
of this, too.
And if we head to the... and Ryan will just keep moving and talk. Like, if we head to the west here, you can actually head to a pretty nice beach. It's fairly secluded from the rest of the area, but... it's a place called White Shores. It's actually quite nice.
Might be a good place to camp.
Oh, absolutely.
Maybe sometime.
Big mushroom.
The Bronzor just makes an idle glance to you as you walk by.
Mushroom.
The big mushroom. Also bugwort.
Most of the Pokemon here seem to be looking off to the west, kind of curious about what just happened. They're not really minding you as much.
They all saw the big flashes of fire in the distance.
That whole, these guys had a tough fight. They had their fight for today.
Now what's that in the bush?
This is a Suitfoot. Suitfoot.
No,
Yeah,
the other
but there's a-
bush.
There's
The other bush.
A
Suitfoot.
seed.
I'm guessing bugwort is an ingredient.
Yes.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, this is your fourth soot foot, isn't it? Now you got one for each foot.
God damn it.
I mean, with the black fur on those paws, Kyanto kind of is a sootfoot.
That's
Oh
the
my
joke.
god.
That's the joke. Oh, look, it's an Iggy.
Wait for Anaya to move up.
Agreed.
Oh, so did someone pick this up?
So, yeah.
I did.
Yeah,
You
Kianto
did?
picked up the suit food.
Anyway, Counter, would you like the heal seed?
I've got a couple of them.
May as well add one to the pile.
Might as well. And of course, another medley.
Big mushroom.
Makoto, would you like some of these flowers?
Already has a paw full of them.
Fair enough.
It's like, I got all the flowers I could ever ask for.
They kind of just glance at you a little curiously as you're walking by.
It's like Makoto's got a paw full of flowers. Sigrid just has a handful of fucking mushroom and just hands them over to Rose.
Big mushroom.
So
Oh look, puppers.
We're traveling with puppers.
Hisui and puppers.
What's he swinging?
Yeah, Sigrid. What is Hisuian?
No, I wasn't saying that in character.
So what if you were?
Differentiate your voice.
But what if you were?
It's like, wait, where did that word come from? Curious.
What if you were Terran Scholar?
But haven't you
Lacey?
heard that we have Hisui and pupper?
sorry, Glacy.
Hmm?
We've been going to the east. Which
Yep.
way now?
Wait,
You're
what
still
the heck
going
is
the right
that?
way. You're still going the
it's
right way.
What the heck is
Pick
that?
up, pick up the cabbage. Pick up the cabbage.
Wait, that's the cabbage?
No, it looks closer to cauliflower, but it's funnier to call it cabbage.
It's doppelbonnets. Okay.
I have no fucking clue what that is.
Shrug.
All right. No clue what that is, but we'll go from there.
Oh, I see. There's another
And
foot.
Orion just brushes the tail across an eye, glancing over to her, then moves it further down.
She'll kind of look away from him, but keep following.
Hey, anybody want a lumberry? Oh, apricot.
Lumbo.
Lumbo.
The past day has been odd, I suppose.
That's... yeah, it has been.
Kyoto, King's Leaf. 2 of them.
But we really...
You
pulled
go grab
through.
them.
Pardon us, sir.
Just stands there watching you.
Don't mind him standing. We're just... I'm just apologizing for being in the area.
Who's picking
Scratch,
this
scratch,
up?
scratch, 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 scratch.
Oh, there's more honey there. I didn't even notice that.
Hello!
Wait, I
Oh,
was
that-
picking it up though.
Yeah, that's Orion picking that up,
Okay.
not me. I'm going for that scratch, 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 scratch.
It's
The
up
honey.
there, I think, isn't it?
Woo!
And 2 King's Leaf, though. That's really good. But... holy-
You go grab them.
Down to really just moving their paws like...
Oh, I know how to call these. Kingles.
Kingles. Why does it sound like that comes with the saying, once you pop, you just can't stop?
King Leaf. Kingle.
Excuse us.
Is this the spot you're referring to?
It just floats there.
Go
The
What is
bronzer
this?
seems interestingly intrigued by the pillar.
If I remember correctly, the noise they make in the anime is gong, gong. So 2 King's Leaf.
Mhm.
We can hand
Huh.
those over to Kyanto afterward.
I don't have any in my inventory.
You don't? I thought you did.
No, someone else has grabbed those.
They were a really good ingredient from what I understood.
So Orion's going to just find a spot to sit down along the edge. And then just point.
From up here, you can basically see the entire mountain range that you just explored, as well as the taller cliff to the west that you just came from. And if you were to look further to the southeast, you can just barely see between the mountains in the little valley there, Spearsall.
And if you look to the right of the stream, you'll see that Sentry Pony has demanded hydration required.
Well, that's too bad. I don't have any more water. I haven't had it for a while.
Unfortunately,
out
no
of
more
water.
H2O.
I am also out of water.
I'll have to get more water soon. But yes. The weirder just watching all of you as you're coming to the cliff.
And Orion just sits back a moment, pulling his legs from across the edge and putting his back closer to this pedestal, and just talks. This is a place I've come to on many occasions when I wanted to just sit and think. A lot happens. A lot of things change, a lot of things occur. Places I've been, things I've done. What could have I done better? What could have I done worse? And I shouldn't be needing to reflect like this, I know. But, well, we're here. And I got regrets. Plenty of them. But they're mine. This is just what I'm used to. This is how I lived. This is what I got. This is also where I go to make peace with different things of myself, and, well, Count, I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Something that's been bothering me for a while. And I'm trying to do better about it, but do you think, in your opinion, that I care enough for the opinions of my team and others?
Well, what kind of question is that?
I know that for a while I had a habit of just going with what I wanted to do, my way or the highway. So it's just, I Like I said, this is a place I go to a lot to reflect, to figure things out. And that was one of the questions I had.
Kyanto looks to the rest of the team, and then looks back at Orion. We all agreed that we'd work together. Doesn't matter who comes up with an idea. We're all in agreement every time.
There.
We all work together. All of our differences coming together to make an interesting whole.
Mm-hmm.
Now, are some of your ideas boneheaded? Yes.
Oh, go ahead.
We wouldn't have it any other way. You're the team leader.
And really, it wouldn't be you if you didn't give us a headache every now and then.
And giving other people headaches, too.
Yeah, I guess. Which is to say, and I.
Yes.
It was not my intention to make you worry like that. Never has been, so I apologize.
I've been worried about you since you left Spirit Soul. Since you went out and formed this team. So, I suppose it was a bit of an overreaction when you were nearly when Kara nearly... Yeah. I lost it.
Hey, and I?
She'll look over at Kyanto.
He pulls out 3 crystal-looking items, each in between 2 digits. I got these just in case he does go down. He'll be fine with us.
And what exactly are those?
Revive crystals.
I see.
I happen to make these, you know.
Not just make them, but apparently they can make a prayer.
Bag in the satchel. So, while worrying about your cousin is definitely not a bad thing, for the most part, I've got him handled, but I can't do everything on my own. Not without everybody here.
She'll give another nod. I get what you're saying.
You know, if you want, you can always come and visit us over in Treasure Town.
I think I'd need more of a reason than just visiting Orion to get my mom to let me leave Treasure Town. Or not Treasure Town, to leave Spirit Soul.
I suppose.
Well, there is another option.
Making her another team member?
Orion just looks to Kyanto with a grin of like, it just eyes of, I mean, I would not hesitate.
Yeah.
It would be quite the stretch to get that going. If
Yeah, I believe there's restrictions on team limits.
Yeah. 6
As much
is
as
a lot. Go ahead.
as much as I would love to, I think you've got a full party enough as is. Though that doesn't mean I won't want to tag along now and then.
Oh, by all means, if you ever want to tag along,
You better
Hell.
show up to hang out every now and then. We've got to take you to the Spinda Cafe.
well, there's an invitation if you ever got one.
Just don't get drunk on the fermented drinks like I did. Makoto?
With one major exception, most of our interactions include either training or directing me in battle. I can't tell if that's a reflection of your opinions of me, or that I lack anything else to contribute.
Well, that's not entirely true. You're painting.
You're getting better with those by the day, you know.
Yeah, you're improving at an incredible rate. I love seeing your painting.
Maybe I should pull something up on that evil, dastardly Aether unit so that you can take inspiration.
The question was to Orion. He asked what our opinions of his leadership was.
Oh. Sorry, that's on me.
Well, Mr. Leader?
Orion would look off a moment in thought, closing his eyes and letting out a breath. So much for the one-on-one, I suppose. Yeah. A lot of the interactions I've had with you have been either in training or an adventure. You're a very closed book, Makoto. I don't want to pry, but the fact that I don't know what's going on, today is one of the first days that I truly did. The reason why I pried today was you did something that I haven't seen you do in a... Well, I haven't seen you do it in a significant capacity until now, and that is... you hesitated. In a situation where, yes, we're not fighting distortions, but we're fighting other people. But when faced with this factor, and faced with the fact that we are still in a situation where, if we do not watch each other's backs, then my cousin's fears can be realized, you hesitated. Your aura, the color of it concerned me. Withdrawn, hidden. A multitude of emotions of uncertainty. You had no clear path. So, curious as I am to ask why, curious as I am to understand a bit more, my question is thus: how can I, and by extension we, help you out? Because it's going to take more than just a rousing speech from Rose.
Rose rubs the back of her head.
And I got a feeling we're going to need something a bit more permanent than that to help you out. But the fact that you smiled alone tells me that something changed. So, how can we help, if anything? That's my question for you. I don't need an answer today. I don't need an answer before we go to bed. but I want you to think about it. As my mom has said time and time again, today's the first day of the rest of your life. How do you want to spend it?
Certainly don't want to spend it continually boxing my emotions as Tempest would have me.
Mm-hmm.
But if I let them run wild, they spiral too far out of control.
It just means you need to put your head on someone's shoulder. We'll take the brunt of it.
I suppose when I'm not trying to contain them, they explode, positively or negatively.
If I may be so bold to ask, Makoto, why do you contain them?
In one part's habit, in second part's, if I don't, I'm not in control.
The more you try to hold those emotions back, the more possible that it is that them actually getting out would put you out of that control. It's my initial thoughts on that. Was this...
I could feel a little bit perturbed by a situation, but I will want to cry. I could feel lightly amused, and I'll want to laugh. It's too much.
Has this been the... Pondering. Has this always been that way with you? Even back when you were with Tempest?
No.
Is it possible then that... Let me ask you this then. Is it a Tempest teaching to hold and control your emotions with an iron grip?
In many ways, yes. You can't be feeling for your enemy while you're trying to kill them, but even beyond then, higher houses within Tempest need to have decorum.
In my experience, bottling up your emotions only makes frustration greater, and when frustration inevitably, boils over, things get complicated.
Yeah.
It's possible. It's possible that the emotions that you've been holding back, that the reason why they're so strong, even with small things like you had described, could be because you hadn't allowed yourself to feel them naturally. And so you're basically seeing what is those built-up emotions. So maybe getting to express those emotions and let them all out can help it go down to a much healthier level.
Before you proceed, Kianzu, you about to say something?
I'm yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right.
And I'm sorry if I interrupted you, Kianto.
No. There was no interruption. I sorry to break character, but this is actually really helping right now.
Good. But
yeah, before you actually continue, because Harzath made that silly noise, I must respond in kind. I raise you 1.
I wasn't sure if you heard that.
I definitely heard that.
But
Oh,
I need to step away for a moment. I'll be right back.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, I'll wait.
What?
Alright, but I'll say what I was gonna say. Okay. I'll say what I was gonna say then. But Orion would lean back a bit and just say, ever the professional. But I agree with Rose. Literally, the best medicine for a situation like that is to let yourself feel. And sure, it's going to be awkward. It's going to feel odd. It's going to make you feel like it's a bit of an out-of-body experience, but what I'm learning from getting to know... Well, from what I'm learning being around you, Makoto, is a real simple thing. I didn't really get to know who you were until you started drawing. Which is to say, I know who the Oshawott is. I don't know who you are. And frankly, from the silly questions I asked you when we first met each other, to the sparring matches where I hope to get a better understanding of your character, your morals, your approach, to the various outings that we have had, and your speech pattern. I want to get to know you. Not the person you're aiming to be, not the person who you are expected to be. I want to know who you are. But I think you have to figure out who you are first. So let that be a journey for you. And it won't be a short one either.
If I am to not suppress my emotions, I'll start with this. She'll kind of retrieve one of the paintings she made yesterday. It almost looks like a facsimile of the horizon, but half of it is covered in red. Looks like painted blood splatters on it. And she begins ripping it up.
Oh.
There. Maybe that murderer can be behind me.
Oh, that's one way to express it.
Rose actually smiles at that and watches the rips fly off with the wind. To new beginnings, then.
I believe what you're feeling right now is a word that is known as catharsis. A release.
Perhaps.
A release that leads to a bit of joy. And keep it close. There's more to come.
Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to feel like I could leap entirely to the moon.
Nope, that's part of it. But I wouldn't try that. At least not until we're on stable ground.
I make no promises that my remarks towards the team will be so polite. She just smiles.
That actually has Rose smiling brightly as well.
mean, tell me how you really feel.
I agree with the boneheaded sentiment the group has towards you.
Well,
like Rose actually falls back giggling at that.
It's like, well, you heard it here, Ryan. You're outvoted. It is unanimous.
Orion just shrugs, like, you know what? I just know how to have fun. Huh?
Allow me to do that for Glacy.
Not quite, but you hear a low reverberating, not really bell, but just a low reverberating chime.
There's like
And
a warm.
if you look across the mountains,
Oh, there's another. Boom. Oh, something's happening.
and
Orion would stand up and look around.
you just hear this low chime reverberating across the entire mountain area.
Hey,
What is that?
what? Wait, is that Krylis? Hold on. Up. Go. Up.
Krylis?
Orion damn near trips, but he soon gets up and starts running. Because
And
now his
Rose
attention
is
grabbed.
flying after him.
Sigrid, come on.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Standing up. Going. Getting put up.
Where? Damn it.
I think they're already gone. Wait.
No, let's fly over there.
Ryan, down this way.
Sigrid.
What? What?
Like,
Hop.
Rose actually grabs Orion's hand as they race on.
Oh, I see what you're after.
Come on, let's fly down there and get there first.
Oh, that's cheeky. That's cheeky.
Cheers!
You're cheeky.
Come on.
Just kind of floats over the other side, like. Wee.
And then Orion just carefully just
Dude,
drops.
I was gonna say, Rose, again grabs his paw and floats down with him.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. That works much better. But Ryan also glances back to assist with the other two to catch them if necessary.
Unfortunately, Kanto, it would seem that they beat us.
That's fine. Huh.
The two apps are just staring at the pedestal.
Orion's looking around quietly before looking to the absol. Oop.
I don't think they're here anymore. Wait. I saw that.
Where is she?
Rose looks about before closing her eyes, clasping her hands together, lowering her head.
Right, I lost sight of it.
Is that the first roll you've made, Sigrid?
Today.
What, for the for a skill roll? No. It's the first perception roll I made today. Yeah.
What was the other one you made?
That would be. I think it was. Oh no! Yeah, that was my first skill roll of the day. Never mind.
Huh?
I lost sight of it.
Oh wait, shit, they're gone. Damn. I want to go say hi to her.
they playing hide? Are they just playing hide and seek or something?
She and she looks around. She moves ahead before she's just whispering under her breath in a prolike fashion. What's the muse name again? I forget.
Krylus.
Krylus, please. Please, I need to speak with you once.
It doesn't seem that she's in the area anymore.
Let's head back home. Ma Moranti may know something.
I was just hoping to get some answers. There's so many things I'm confused about.
In time, Rose. In time.
I heard you were looking for the mew in the prayer altar.
But yeah, Orion would go ahead and get the attention of others and, well, take time to, but lead them back to the village. Safely, of course. If anyone has nothing else they want to do out here, y'all ready to just fast travel back?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much. I mean, pretty much at this point. But yeah, it's like, he does ask one thing. So, who was that exactly? Like, why were you trying to catch up to them so quickly?
That was Krylus.
That was the Mew from the vision.
Really?
The primary guardian of the time gear of Tree Shot Forest.
And they were here. But for what reason?
Well, this may be just their domain.
I see.
Perhaps a delayed reaction to the thing you attempted at the shrine.
Certainly a possibility. Eh, Chianto?
It didn't appear until those Bronzor and Bronzong decided to, I guess you could say, harmonize.
Mm-hmm. But the question is, were they doing that to summon Krylus, or were they doing that in response to Krylus?
What was that noise?
That was
Don't worry
my
about it.
cat stretching out on my desk.
With her frog.
claws.
It sounded like a
Claws went
frog.
across my desk, so it was a weird sound. I don't know.
It sounded like a frog, just like, whoa. It's only the afternoon still. Got a few hours of daylight left, it seems.
So, admittedly, actually, as everybody looks around, they see that the village has gone from the morning of intense training to this place has a vibe closer to Treasure Town now. People are just kind of doing their own thing, enjoying life, playing games, spending time with each other. A couple of transactions here and there. Sure, some are still busy doing their actual jobs, but beyond that, it's
Local speed demon, not speed demoning.
You know, Orion, for all the things you told me, I thought it would be a lot more stern and taciturn here than it is.
well, that's just in the morning. Training is very serious, but we also know that we can't train all day, all day. Every now and then we do take breaks, we do stop, we do rest, we do take time to live, because as important as it is to maintain our capabilities and way of life, it's also important to us important for us to be us. This is part of keeping the mind sharp and keeping the spirit smooth. You have to be happy. Well, not have to, but you have to be able to live life the way you see fit. Not just what the leader tells you to.
Definitely a far cry from the world of Risk.
Or Tempest.
This is also part of the reason why I find sparring fun. It's just what we do. But it's all for the sake of learning and improving oneself. Not really caring about who's better. It's just a good time.
Speaking of improving, Orion, I believe we are far past overdue.
Not today.
Not today, obviously. I'm talking about later.
Overdue for what now?
Perhaps.
Well, not really a spar I was looking for. I was actually hoping you would help me discover myself a little bit more.
Head tilt.
Well, so Kyanto kind of explained to me that Honedge have abilities that I should be aware of, but I have not been using.
Such
been-
as...
Could you bring up that thing again?
Oh, yeah. Here you go,
Oh,
Aether.
Hey, and I, check this out.
The evil device.
The evil.
Is Wilt still there? Oh, there you are.
Roll 20 has frozen.
Oh no.
Oh, gonna have to refresh then.
Oh,
Okay, gonna have
no.
to kill that tab.
Oh.
Okay.
Roll
Okay.
20 was
Ooh.
absolutely not responding to any clicks.
Oh, lovely.
Very bizarre.
Ah, you already did it.
Well, that's just the basic stuff. I was more referring to the other intricacies.
Like?
Well, capabilities, I believe it was.
Let me scroll down on this. There's phasing, invisibility.
Yeah, that's the one.
Which one?
Suppose
Invisibility?
both that and phasing. Apparently, I'm supposed to be able to do that, but I haven't really figured out how. Do you have any suggestions?
I don't know anything about ghost types, so probably not the best person to ask.
Well, that's kind of why I was suggesting with Orion if he could help me figure it out. If not Makoto or anyone else.
There may be someone in the village that can help you out.
The most I would know is any pointers on stealth itself, but I don't think that applies to ghosts.
Well, what is stealth if not being invisible itself? Though, don't exactly know how it would exactly do that.
Because one is cheating.
Says you! Every advantage is everyone's power. Every advantage, no matter how scrupulous, is an advantage.
Oh, Inai, let me show you this too. And he's gonna swing the projection around to be the map. specifically the local area.
Dude, poor Bryce.
Wait, what about Bryce?
It's like way past time.
I've been needed to go to bed.
We can probably do more in downtime.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna point that Aether has access to several points, but not everything here.
Like how it marked Spirit Soul Village on the map.
Spirit Soul and Crescent Mountains, yep.
You are now on a map. How do you feel about it?
Better hope no one steals that ether unit.
Fine. Counselor, if you can just unmark it, that'd be great.
I can certainly see if Aether can remove it.
Please do.
It's a secret village for a reason.
Unfortunately, while I can remove it, the metadata still sits there.
Can you hide it?
I assure you, no one here is going to know how to look into that. However, let's not give them reason to look.
Right. Let me switch to something else. Here. He's gonna pull up a video game for Anaya to watch him play for a little bit.
Oh, the light painting.
Everyone else, you can do whatever. I just want to show Anaya this.
Okay.
Well, we can most likely do it in downtime since Bryce is needing to go to bed.
Yeah, that's why
we're basically just getting wrapping up here.
That's what I'm saying.
So, that would be the end of session 27. Did you guys have fun?
Yee.
It's almost 2 a.m.
I will say that I appreciate everyone here, especially that basically therapy session.
That's what I said. I said he needs a distraction, and we gave him a good distraction.
Yeah,
I'm glad. I'm glad you had fun.
And I'm hoping that this gives me the strength to push everything down for now.
Agreed. That said, I'm gonna disappear for the time. I'm probably just gonna work from home tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be back.
I'm gonna hug the loop.
I'm gonna also hug the loop.
Who should we raid out to?
Beecher's up. Do that.
Beecher is up. They're playing Slay the Fire too. We can do that. Maximilian dude's playing Mortal Shell 2. He doesn't need raids though. So, we will raid the Bristol. They are currently playing Slay the Spire 2. I hope you guys had fun. We will be getting back to this again next week, barring any issues. So, take care of yourselves, enjoy, and have fun with the Beecher. Later.
See you around, guys.